Hey, Palm, welcome in. We're starting in a second. My dog's farts smell real bad. Your dog is farting more than normal. I don't want to say to that one. Has it been drinking the water? I don't know. I don't know how dogs work. Hi, Llama. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. I don't know how dogs work. I don't know how dogs do their things. So we swapped out we did some swapping. We swapped out our mic. We did the mic swiping thing. Mic. I put all things back. Corgis just smell bad. Same smell bad. Hey Llama, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to Printropolis. Thank you so much. Corgis just smell bad. Do they? Damn, 36 months. I've been busy. No, you're fine. I've been busy too. I have not been streaming, so I don't blame anyone for not resubbing or anything. Like, I have very little time to get back. With this current season being the way it is. You little snots! The farts do. Okay. Has the corgi been drinking water? Does it have a diet with fibers? Actually, before we start real quick, I think I'm gonna need me I just need these bathroom. Normal kibble, maybe not kibble. If I remember correctly, the last time I knew someone with the corgi, they stopped feeding their corgi kibble because they realized something in the kibble was giving their dog gut problems. But I don't know what kibble you're giving your dog, and I don't know what kibble they were giving their dog. But that's what they told me. I know nothing about dogs. You and Llama are the dog people. You can probably talk to each other about what to feed your dogs. But I'm running to the bathroom real quick. Sorry, guys. I just certainly had to use the toilet, so I'll be back in a second. I am a doggy person. We're back. Enjoy the signs. Enjoy the sounds, I should say. The sounds. Bunch of boxes fell down the stairs. People almost died. But yeah, I'm gonna be farming today. Pretty simple stream. Blowing things up and chilling out. Nothing too crazy, really. It's just Sunday. It's just Sunday, chat. I guess we can just jump in and get it done. We're going to attempt to probably hit some other games very soon since the season for PoE is almost over. We'll probably see some really weird things pop up later. And honestly, if we do an extended stream, we'll probably end up playing some ridiculousness. So you guys will be a part of the scene change, I guess. Probably check out some of the games we're supposed to be really checking out and really playing that we haven't had time to. Pretty good. Was that a princess? Oh, it's the wicked ones. Oh god, squishmallows, guys, squishmallows. I'm going to get a new oven finally. Congratulations on the new oven, Llama. I know you've needed that for a while. You told me about that like a year ago. It's been like a year. Well, congratulations on the new oven. Jump into the game, guys. All right, let's get some farming going. We're gonna hit some of these partially juice the maps. We're not playing our Smith currently. We're currently playing our Witch Hunter. This is faster. They're much faster farming characters, so I like using them instead when it comes to playing maps. We got a T12 that I do not want it. Hopefully you'll get it before Thanksgiving. I would hope you get it before Thanksgiving. That would suck. Having no oven on Thanksgiving is kind of crazy. Take one of these T12s, I guess. We'll hit it. Did we finish this? Yeah, we killed that boss on that map. We got any good? Ooh, Mountain Greed is a good one. Yeah, Mountain Greed. Increase rarity, decrease high rarity monsters, great amount of rarity. 46% more rare monsters, 43% more rarity. Let's see if we can find a deli with really high rarity and really high rare monsters. 44, 45, 99 and 30. Wow, that's a crazy roll. Magic. I kind of want more rare monsters, but 99 is hard to overlook. 30, 48, 42. Ooh, 76. 76, 47. The 76, we got 100% bonus. Put this back in there. We'll take a T7. Might get a lower roll cycle, but with this being buff, it should be quite fun. I'll be a level 72. Dan and Phil kind of broke Patreon. There were over 2,500 people watching. I don't understand how to get that popular. I don't know what I have to do. I don't know if I want to be that popular. That's been my dilemma lately. Like, do I want to be popular? I don't know. I like being the chill guy on the internet. I don't know if I want to be the popular guy on the internet. It's been a dilemma when it comes to, like, do we go for the Patreon hit? I mean, do we go for the partnered hit on Twitch, or do we? Why are you not dying? Or do we just like not do it and not worry about it? Double Exalted. Watched him since 2010. That's crazy. I think the only streamer I've watched on YouTube for that long is like Laddercat, and that's only because Laddercat was like the first person I watched to find out games when I was kind of getting into my own, like, how do I review games and how do I tell people about cool stuff on the internet? Terrible drops. Holy crap. Like, our luck is so bad right now. I wish I were with a higher level. Something around level 75 would have been better. That's okay. We're just doing it. There's big bonuses on it. It can't be that bad. All men of resurgence have been consumed. What? Hit me. Those omens have been saving my life, and I don't know why. Like, what? But since 2010 is pretty cool. It's nice. I mean, it's nice to know that people follow for that long. I don't know if I've been even streaming at this point. We don't really do like the yearly watch YouTube since 2008. Actually, really new to YouTube. Like, as much as YouTube has been around for like ever, I didn't really start watching YouTube until the last like 5 years. Like, I would, of course, like I was saying, like, you know, watch for like new games, but like actually being on YouTube, it's like recent. Like, the last 2 years, YouTube has become like, I'm gonna go on YouTube to look at something. I only got a few OGs left. Yeah. I mean, they've made enough money to disappear from the world, so And after like 20 years, who wants to do the same thing? A lot of them have like started their own businesses and done their own corporate things. It's cool. I'd like to see that change. A lot of people are actually also helping with the whole, you know, helping YouTube continue to grow thing. It's very interesting. But then again, YouTube partnerships are a bit harder to do than something with Twitch, it seems. Like Twitch is just like you consistently do it. You keep watching. You keep streaming. Do a daily stream like every day. Like you'll get it. Oh. Like people will just find you at some point. But then again, I might be wrong. Oh, there's an abyssal depth. Count the bonus if I go underground. YouTube is the main thing I watch. I don't really like watch TV or anything else. Yeah. The same way. I don't watch TV either. Watch TV. TV's been such a weird thing for the last few years. TV is weird. Television is strange. And I think it's just because of like how ads are nowadays. Ads are weird. Even ads online are weird, but like TV ads provide me with a subtle level of like, what's wrong with the world? There's something strange here. I don't know how I feel about it. If I wanted to do a higher level map, 75% not cut off. 72 might be too low. We do have 2 increased levels, so they are 74. Oh, we're hitching. Boop, 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 boop. Da, 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 da. That's weird. Oh wait, I have to change how are you opening again? Out here. A lot of people I originally watched have been canceled, so I mean if they did ridiculous things, you know, what's coming. That was a weird hitch. It's always weird being wired to something and still getting weird issues. I mean, you know. Why did they get canceled though? I should probably fix this. Testing. I don't remember how the gain works on this thing. Testing. 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 I think it's this way. There you go. I think that's the better one. But what did it get canceled for? It's like to be canceled on the internet. You gotta make a lot of people upset. Shane Dawson. Don't know who that is. Honestly, most people you mention are probably gonna be people I'm like, I've never watched them ever. I've never seen this person ever. Oh, stop it with your stupid poison. I'm like the worst when it comes to YouTube history. I'm like literally on there for like 2 things, and that's like gaming and science. All valid cancellations. Hey, if they're valid cancellations, then they deserved it. You know? Actually, it's nice to know that the ecosystem around that stuff has gotten better, though. If that's the case, like if they were valid cancellations for good moral reasons, you know, it's cool. It's nice to see that they actually care enough on YouTube to clear up their systems. Because like you know, we got Kick and everything going crazy over there, where people, most of them are because they were creeps. I mean, that's a valid reason to be canceled. You don't need to be online and being a creep. There's enough creeps in the world. You have a whole creep situation right now. You have enough creep situations as is. You don't need more creeps. Don't be a creep on the internet, guys. Honestly, being a creep on the internet is probably creepier than being a creep in person. Because like the internet has too much information. Like you're being a creep in someone's life or towards someone in person. It's just like, at least you can limit somehow. Online, it feels like everything's too exposed. I don't know how that's a different feeling, but I don't know. That's why I feel. Creepiness online is like, you've got my social security somehow. I mean, it could be the same thing in real life, but like, hard for me to explain that. I know. Online creep is weird. Like, you find my MySpace from like when I was like 12. Like, that's a problem. I don't like that. Like, why do you know about that? Ooh. That's a no-no. There's just something about finding like personal sites though. That's the creep I'm talking about. Like online personal things is like, that's like, stop. Like, don't come near that with me. Like, I don't need to know. I don't need to see your characters or your photos from when you were in high school band camp. You know? I'm not saying like if you willingly want to share it, that's one thing. But like, I'm thinking like, this dude researched my band camp location and found a photo of me and told me about it. Like, how was band camp? And I'm like, why do you know about band camp? Like, I don't post on social media. Yeah, I've gotten to that point in life where it's like, I don't want people looking at things. I probably should post more so people know I'm alive. I tend to disappear at work for so long. People might think I'm dead, but besides like the YouTube stuff and like the games we play and things I'm showing off, there's probably a few other things I'd like to go up there. Honestly, I think that's the issue too. Like, I feel like a lot of people want me to push like more of that stuff up. I'm just like, nah. Like, I don't need you to see all my vacation photos. That's me. I just don't think I need it. Like, there's something I want to do. This is the thing I want to do. This is the thing I want people to like think about me doing. Like, playing this game, maybe explaining some details of it. Even like doing some other things, explaining some other things of it too, like other games in this sense, giving you somewhat detailed or providing more detail on what we're doing. Yeah, civilized creeps are fine. Like, looking for my Bandcamp photo creep, nah, you've gone too far. You've passed go, you've collected 200, and now you're going into my garbage can. Stop. I've always been a weird thing. Like, I never liked the idea of people finding like weird things, or a lot of weird, but like finding old photos of me in places. Like, they're in public spaces, right? But like at the same time, it's just weird. Like, don't bring up my old photo too. I sent it to you, sure, but like, don't be like, hey, was this you in high school? Like, that's weird. I don't know who you are, bro. Especially for like doing something like this. That's weird. Like, why'd you find my Facebook? How'd you get on my Facebook? My Facebook's private. You know? I really think now too, like I'm kind of like in this state of proximal tangibility is the most annoying effect. I hate dealing with it. Why are you missing? Okay. Oh, such annoying. Such an annoying effect. Actually, clearing is really slow. Notice how my damage is dropping off as I get. I feel I'm getting higher levels. This is a low level map, but for some reason my damage is dropping off rapidly. Whoa! Please refrain from sending long messages. Huh. When did Streamlabs? Oh, yeah. Streamlabs had that update. I gotta figure out what the length of a message has to do with it blinking things out. How long is the message? Can't have been that long. Sorry about that, Llama. I don't even get an option to like see it. It just doesn't let you post it. It wasn't that long. It probably wasn't. That's what I'm saying. Like I have to figure out how long. How long is too long for Streamlabs and its defensive maneuvers over there?
You know what I say about found money?
I think it's just picky. It's super picky now. Like we had it set up pretty well, and then it's got more pickier for some reason. I think we're full of crap. So let's go back to town real quick and get rid of this. Identify. What do we got? Anything useful? Nope. 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 Cool.
We need to collect more rent if you must.
Nope.
Collect more other
Put it in the bag. I think everything else can just be quick inserted. You do. Right, back to the farm. Yeah, it's been fall's pretty weird. There's a lot of like stuff happening in the, when it comes at least to my job. But yeah, Llama, if they were canceled for being creeps, I think it's a valid reason. It's really hard to be identified. I mean, labeled as a creep, especially if you have like a public face. Like if your community is like you're being a creep. I got the valid thing. I wonder if it affects them in the long run though. That's always been my question. I felt like someone popped a rubber band in my eye. Dry eye. Is it dry eye? Do you need clear eyes? God, that actually sounds painful. I tend to pop rubber bands on my hands by accident at work a lot. Tons of rubber bands I have to deal with. And like gathering cash. Bro, y'all mind? I need to stop clicking. Also need to get a weapon that shoots faster. Or just doesn't have this reload. Well, this is... this weapon's custom. We made this weapon that we're using now for this build through crafting. It's a good mid to late game weapon. It's just... I feel like we need more damage. Sanctified and everything, so I can't like continue the craft on it. I need a high level version of it. It hurt my eye, but my eyes feel kind of weird. It's probably dry eye, honestly. What you're describing to me is what a lot of people I feel like have told me is this dry eye. Oh, you got like a little like that like vein pop in your eye that makes it feel like your eyes hit. But it's really just like a really big vein doing vein things. Could just be that. Could just be tired. Looking at a screen too. That happens a lot when you look at screens. Why didn't that work? Hold up, I'm getting a bot. There you go. Ban bot. Hope Mom's poopy dog. Oh, not poopy, but farty doggy. Oh, crap. Is okay with the poops. And honestly, this is like a... I'm always slightly exhausted nowadays. Kind of annoying always being tired. I also don't sleep a lot. I think I gotta update the videos on YouTube. I've not done that yet. Probably gotta end up doing that tonight. Getting those minor modifications in there. Getting the... template set up and everything for them. We haven't done that for the last few. Again, just been caught up with stuff. Very busy life. Man, I could have got that done so much faster. Myself up. Not remembering to press the buttons. All right, off to the boss fight. I think it's like crazy witch. Oh. Witch down. All right, map done. Wasn't a very good map. Should have did a higher level. We got a ton of exiles, but I feel like we could have gotten a lot more if we did a higher level. That was my fault. Picking a T8 for that run. My eye is kind of numb. Do you have eye drops on? I might want to use some of those. Oh, we got enough for a quick. Nope. Ooh, eye drops definitely sound like something would be beneficial to you right now. Let's see. Increase this item. Where is my money? Excuse me. Let's see. More cleanse monsters. We got an abyssal gate there. Map attempted. When did I fail Grimhaven? Let's see. 29 more cleanse. 103% extra gold. I need that, but I don't want that. Try to go over here and get this cleared out too with a T12. Oh, and there's another fractured lake here. We end up crossing over into that direction in a second. I don't know. I now that I've mapped so much. Oh, my thing is missing. Now that I've done so much mapping, I actually really do enjoy it. Like mapping is a lot more fun with the fact that I can control for the most part most of the things I want. Let's do a T11. T12, T11, whatever. We'll pick one. There's an abyssal gate here. Maybe I'll get slapped by an enemy. Summoning cycle, we don't need that. There's probably a better... Exile Shrine Breach. I'll take an additional breach. I'm actually really enjoying doing breaches. Take an additional breach without it on there. We'll do a quick breach. Just because I know the higher level ones are probably better to do, but you know what? I got 50 now. I want to do 50 now. It's quick, easy. We get our bonus, we get our items, and we go. Level 78 too, so. So slow. Reach faster. Definitely need to add more points to our breaching for this. We haven't gotten past the second tier of this, so. Mostly my fault that we haven't gotten into breach faster. I just haven't done the tier 3 yet. Tier 2 we got, but the tier 3 is the problem. Do you mind? It's that grasp. Half a song someone had, I would know who sings it. It'll come to you at like the most random time. You'll be sitting in like a classroom and it'll just be like, that's it. That's who sings that. It happens to me so often nowadays. Just to get to that point where your mind is kind of like floating in its own thoughts and you're like, oh, I remember that song. I don't know the name of the song. It'll come to you one day. Oh boy. I'm being messaged while streaming. Interesting. Unfortunately, since I do not have my privacy settings on, I don't think I'll be responding to that message while we are here. It's called Chloe. What's called Chloe? The song's called Chloe? God damn it. I hate when these shots miss, and I'm always just like, why are you missing? We made it to the end. Short bow. Flesh catalyst. I'm gonna end up selling all these things. I don't know what this bow is. I've never seen this bow before. Wolverine. 2.5 attacks per second, 40% less attack damage. 83% for arrow speed. That's just really fast shots. Never seen this bow though. I mean, I guess you could fix that with some crit, so wouldn't be that big of a deal. I found it. Good job, llama. I told you to remember eventually. Oh. I rolled into it. Uh-huh. My admiration. Emblem 3. It's the first time I've died in like 3 days with this character. But also the first time I've done this without friends around. I've done this so many times. Why didn't it start shooting? I just start shooting. Man, my bonus. A lapis amulet? I don't know what that one is. I don't think Twice likes me anymore. What do you mean twice? Who's twice? Who's twice? Twice who? Who are these people? All right, what is this? The Pandemonious. Oh, from Twitch. I mean, does it already matter? Like, use some llama. I was like completing the concept of getting all the cool stuff. So at some point, I'm going to craft all these brute rings that we have. I'm probably going to attempt to craft most of these. Like the ones that have like a ton of crap on it, I'm probably gonna like forge together. But we've been getting a lot of breach streams because I've been doing the breaches. I was saying I was still in timeout. What did you say? They probably forgot. I know every time I time out anyone in chat, I forget. I totally forget. Reduce shock duration and T1 evasion. Honestly, 100% roll T1 evasion. I could probably get something like that. How about this? Plus.
Yes. Have an order?
We're running out of space in our store, our shops. Just because like there's a bunch of crap in here now that I gotta get rid of. Is there a pricing cycle for? No, not that. For this? Probably not. I think it's good to craft on, but we have to get movement speed.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Have you found more of what we seek? What do you need?
I need another
So it is.
rune of Almeration. Omen of Almeration. Don't know what I did with the other ones I had.
Oh, it's you.
No more Dan and Phil tonight. Aw. They went offline. Oh, who do you normally replace them with? Where is it? What are they called again? Virtual. How much are these nowadays? 60. Overpricing. Overpricing.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Basically, you need Patreon to up their servers. Oh. A lot of people watching something though. I can definitely. I wouldn't expect. I don't think I would expect that either. Completely forgot what I was looking for. We're looking for our deli map sheet prepared. So we're just gonna take another one. Honestly, that's my biggest deal. Like I'm not just taking the maps. Wait, we have one on here already. Yeah, set up for our next map anywho. So we're doing this one. What was here? Were we doing Grimhaven? No, we were doing Flotsam. Should have better drop rates on here for currency, if I remember correctly. Could just say water map or something. Give me my bonuses. And it feels, I don't know. It's just a weird feeling when I go to a higher level. The first like 3 hits on enemies, it feels like I'm super powerful. Currency exchange order finished really quickly. A divine already? Wow. Another divine. Got a lot of divines. Honestly, what we got 5? 4 or 5 divines today from just pickups. Probably not as much as it should be. That is a decent drop for me, at least. I don't get a lot of time to really do this. Farming days? Okay, I'm literally just picking up stuff so that I can work on a big craft. Honestly, if I did this more often, I'd probably have a lot more builds sorted. Probably one of my issues right now is I don't have my build sorted. Just because I spend so much time floating in an idea instead of actually working on the idea. I don't want to do this build, but I want to do this, what we're doing right now, but somehow with a wand. Like I was thinking about it, like how can I make a true magic slinging cycle? Like cast speed, almost immediate. Well, honestly, it's not that hard. There's a whole item for it, but it's not as powerful, so it probably won't even work out the same way. I still need a Temporalis. No hammers. God. That's bad. Too close. Not the skill I wanted. There you go. All right, what do we get? So electricity, essence of the mine, scouts. You're still here? Oh, we go down to the 30 shade. It's still 50 something degrees in the city. It's still pretty warm. Like we have the weirdest weather. Like hailstorms, sun showers every 5 minutes. It's weird. I was lying for 2 days still. We haven't seen a single day where the sun's been up and it's been like 30 degrees. Our average daily temperature is still around 50. We're supposed to be getting colder tonight, but give me 1 second, chat. I think I'm being called. Give me 1 sec. Get back. Nope, just crazy. Just hearing things. Paranoia. It's supposed to be getting cold tonight, though. It's getting cold nowadays. I mean, it's getting cold now as the sun sets. Chill's coming to the window. I know what happened if I actually spent time farming up for a divine, selling everything we picked up, getting a build going, and just sell everything up, sell everything for I said farming up for a divine, farming up for a mirror. bam, bam, bam. How big is this freaking abyssal pit? Oh, there's 3 more. Oh yeah, this area surrounded is covered in abyssal pits. Almost forgot. I had to put the heat on for like 3 hours. I mean, I feel like that's like normal. Like I feel like that should be the norm right now. Like we should probably be freezing. The fact that it's almost December and no, we've had snow in the city, but it's not even like it's not normal snow. Weird. Very weird. Like this winter is not going to be like winter. And if it is like winter, it's going to come super late. And it's going to be like really heavy. Any good basic crafts on here? No. These are all just base. It never gets that cold the closer to Christmas. True. But it's, I don't know. If it, well, I guess for you that might be normal. For us, like November is cold. And now it's not cold. I'm not complaining about it. It makes it a lot easier to get things done, but like it just feels weird. Super temporal. I don't want that. I have to just buy it from the market. It's like half the price than what I sell it for. It's so weird. I guess you want to buy it from me.
Have an order?
What is this like? Probably a chaos. 5 chaos now. I'm not using it. Sure. Five chaos is not the pricing for that, but what? Where is it? I'm not using it. Not doing any lightning stuff, and I keep finding them actually. It was so weird that we had no hurricanes this year. That's a blessing and not. Then again, everything that we're going through maybe will pop up later, right? I guess that's not so much of a concern. Like, where are they?
Speak.
Right, K. Alright, let's break this stuff down and get our bonuses and jump back into that
You did
fisty
well,
cuff.
you must. Take our gold and go. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
There's not only one hurricane hit land. And that's a good thing. I mean, then it's also the concept that the waters are changing around a lot too. Like, there was I was reading something about how the waters around the cities or around parts of America are changing a lot, affecting how things migrate. Waters being slightly too warm in certain places or too cold places, should say. Well, no, too warm, too warm, too warm. But then again, I'm not really good when it comes to like understanding hurricanes. I don't live in a hurricane area, so I know very little about them. Happen, they explode, you know, they continue going. That's all I really know. Only ever dealt with one hurricane, and that was barely anything because I wasn't in a part of the city that, you know, was underwater or near the water for it. And it only got to the letter M. What does that mean? Like, there's a scale in the system that I don't know about. I know so little about hurricanes. It's actually kind of insane. I probably should know more about, you know, the planet's most powerful weather systems. Understand them a bit more, but hey, none of these have rewards. We name them by the alphabet for a number of hurricanes. I mean, but less hurricanes in that case would be good, yeah? Or are we just having more hurricanes but less noticeable ones? I don't know. That wouldn't make any sense. The planet's waters are warmer than ever. We should be having a ton more hurricanes. For some reason, you have to go into Greek letters. Really? This is actually pretty cool hurricane knowledge. Heck, might cut me off of being too excited. I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. I've always just thought people randomly named themselves after a hurricane, but apparently it's alphabetical. The Greek alphabet hurricanes. Hurricanes of the gods. Which is actually kind of cool. Could you imagine having so many hurricanes that we get to... Oh shoot. We're gonna crash. No! Oh man. Can't crash. The game blew up in the middle of me launching a nuke. That would be cool though. Like the first, I'm hoping that means we get either ice or snow. I'm pretty certain we're gonna get snow this time around. Like our first snow was like a week ago. You want a blizzard? Not so much for the blizzard, but definitely for the snow. I just like to see it. Having a day where like everything's snowed into would be cool. My map better be there. There you go. That's not an enemy. Is if we're lucky. That is true. There's a bit of luck involved nowadays, isn't it? Not a given thing anymore. Probably gotta be on Ice Storm. I think we're gonna get Ice Storms this year too. With the way that the weather's going, it's looking like Ice Storms for the city. Like we've had hail, we've had days when like it's hailing. We've had days when like there's sleet falling, and it's like we don't normally have that, but it's just, you know, it's cold enough to get snow, but warm enough for it not to solidify. No. We have not cleared all the abyssal pits. There are so many abyssal pits on this map. Hey, Ice Storm, the only good thing about an Ice Storm is getting off work. Well, you get off work. If you have an Ice Storm here, it's just gonna be Ice Storm. I need any of this. All right, identify that crap. Let's sell this. Let's get rid of this. Bad things that we have frozen pipes first. Yep, I haven't had that happen in quite some time. Oh. Cold damage, physical damage, accuracy, and physical damage. That's pretty decent physical damage. Bit of physical leech. We got some attack speed on this. Oh, but it's a basic weapon. They can last a week. That's true. They do last quite some time. I remember the last time we had a snowstorm for like a week. Buy or sell. Oh, let's put the stuff away. You are going to be crafted on later. Put that away. Crap. Keep that. This hasn't been crafted on. So you go in the gem pocket. Let's drop this in here. Let's go back to slapping enemies with basically a medieval machine gun. All right, we got a delivering boss here. Oh, he's here. I just want to stay there. Where'd he go? It feels like I'm missing somehow. I'm missing. Still point quarterstaff. I've seen so many uniques. Like just the drop rate for uniques at a certain level is kind of ridiculous. But we got 2 breaches on this. Let me see if I can clear to the other side. Oh, did we already? Nope, we have not cleared. Map is so weird to read. Orb of annulment. I'll take that. I actually need quite a few Orb of annulments. I'll start using them. You are hasted. Interesting. And a week-long snowstorm. I can't imagine. I probably wouldn't even be prepared for it. I know we'd probably get a note like, "Oh, snowstorm's coming," and I probably would forget to like get food. Then again, I probably would never, like, I probably couldn't judge how much food I would eat being home for a week properly. Oh no! Well, Resurgence saved me again. Honestly, the big reason why I even keep those things on me is because I tend to run into enemies and die from them. And like, if I can keep a death from occurring from my own clumsiness, I'll take it. Come on, sir. Okay, am I missing? What's happening here? I'm not hitting this guy. T4 Inquisitor Crown. Ooh. My ear started ringing. We're full up again? God dang. Map is super long. Why is this map so long?
Speak. Yes.
Oh, I want to keep this. That's life and accuracy. Mm-hmm. I had such a system organizing these things, and then I just don't remember what I was saying. Happens when you don't play this religious game for like a day. Oh, this stuff is pretty crappy. I don't think I have one of these in my collection. I do have one of these in my collection. What's level 79 though? Let's see. 73. We'll swap it out.
What is it? I have many services. Collect more otherworldly remnants. Have you found more of what we seek?
Oh, not disenchant. Wait. Yeah, disenchant. Bring me more breach remnants. I got these back. Getting that old man bladder. Oh, why did I park myself into a corner? You're brilliant. Backing yourself in a corner is not going to get you the points you want. Gonna have to go forward. Right, you gotta go forward, man. There we go. Flash catalyst. Don't really need them, but it's nice to see them. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We're supposed to be chasing towards the other breach. Stop dodging. Freaking nerves. Always trying to take me out, chat. Where's the last few breach splinters, though? I mean, abyssal splints. That is a lot more. How big is this map? My God. A dead end up there. It's crazy. So yeah, I don't think I'm prepared for an ice storm for a week. Like non-stop ice coming out of the sky. I have to be prepared for that. Sir, do you mind? Missing my shots? Why am I missing my shots? Oh. I haven't noticed that was in front of me. I made dessert for my cousin's wedding. How was the wedding? And what desserts did you make? I need the bathroom. Trying my best not to go use the bathroom again, just so we can try to finish this, and then I can take a bathroom break. I want to make a build of this. Hey, belt. I want to make a build of this that's pretty much this rapid fire normal attacks. Never thought about it just now. Life regeneration, gore girdle. Never even seen this. What are these items? There's so many belts in this game. Ah, there is an expedition here? Oh, crap.
You there, local. Come here.
Oh, it's an abyssal expedition, too. Why is she still calling a local? I'm honestly just shooting and not paying attention to what I should be shooting at. Another ring? All right, so many uniques. Iron crown. Huh. I have to make 400 cookies for a wedding. Oh, so you haven't done it yet. I thought you were saying you already made the cookies for the wedding. That sounds like work.
Ooh, this could fetch a pretty penny.
Oh, crown of the victor, huh? Crown of the victor. Never seen that either. I really gotta use the bathroom. We still haven't done a Kalguran expedition thing. I did for her shower. Very nice, very nice. Pretty sure if you did that already, you know, it's fantastic. He paying you for it too, or just like a family assist thing going on here? Is this paid labor, llama? I hope it's paid. I hope it's paid. I didn't get to go. Oh wait, so you made it. You didn't get to go because I got a stomach bug. You know, so many people I know have gotten random stomach bugs too. Something in the water, man. Something in the water. My wedding gift. Oh, I mean, hey, that's a dang good wedding gift. Labor only costs you time.
I have many services. The deal is made. Zest is aced.
Wedding gifts. Wedding gifts are kind of complicated, I gotta say. Never really know what to do with someone's wedding gift. I just haven't gone to enough weddings to know what to do with weddings in the first place. This map is massive. All right, chat. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Back in a second. You folks chill out. See you in a tick. Actually kind of cool that you didn't charge for it, because honestly that is a lot of work. I know you do really detailed pastry work, but the fact that you didn't charge for it It's quite nice. Get back to it. Immune to cold damage is evil. Why would you give me that? All my damage is cold. Right, so the game's trying to kill me. Just saying. We get that. We're going to avoid that freeze build up. Actually, you know what? That's their freeze build up. It's not against me. Gives them less life, which is useful. Versus on hit aren't bad. First on hit. I really care about a bigger pack size right now. Not really. Let's see what I can get out of these. Not gonna be much. Maybe. %, less life was a good pick. Makes it easier for us to hit that culling. Build lives off culling. I should just make it so that the culling's chance is way higher. That's what I was thinking of. That's what I haven't done with this. I was thinking about getting this last time. I can't remember what I was moving towards when I came back to this build after I stopped playing for a bit. Increasing the culling chance on this is increasing this culling strike threshold would make this clear so much faster. I was going for the armor and evasion, but after that I didn't think I really needed it. The 3% attack rate is fantastic. So I guess our next after that, we're just going to get these. Next 6 levels are going to be these. Not that. We'll be 90. I think we're 84, right? I'll be level... No, we're 89, actually. Oh, I meant I'd never see these levels. If I get this level 100, these cullings going to be super useful. Yeah, this is the last thing that we need. Just this section. It'll be the hard game to get them, but if we get these last few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I won't even level 100 yet either. What's that? And I guess the rest of the defenses. Everything else I thought was gonna be defenses, and that's be done. Time to write this down. We actually get to level 90 though. I'll be actually written down. I only ever make build guides for builds that we hit level 90 with. I feel like that's just proof that it worked, you know? I played it for 90 levels, it worked. It did well, I did what I wanted to do. I think most of the builds I've actually developed this season have been above 85, or at least 84 at a minimum. And since they changed it on PoE Ninja, they show up at level 80s. I just feel like the level 90 plus builds, anything I guess level 90 is actually worth like pushing. I mean, every time. You freeze. There you go. I do need to improve that gun. This gun has been on me too long. So much damage on this. Anyway.
Not bad.
Identified our items. We have anything we can break down for those parts? Yeah, I'll take that. Let's sell.
Many services.
Opa.
More breach remnant.
I just realized the character said Opa. Wait, what does it say? Additional training from terrain. If I'd organized this a lot better. I have this problem of not knowing what crap is. Let's drop that in there. Let's get these set up for our next hits. On, and one. Slap a bunch of rarity on it. Probably sell a couple of these, but I don't even think about selling them ever. I never checked prices. Never do. Some of them have really high drop chances too, which is always good. If anything on the market similar. Oh. Aren't using these for myself. Definitely sell them for a decent profit. 675,000 gold. Got another divine orb. We got 2 orbs of annulment. I could begin that craft, but I don't think I'm gonna do it yet. I want to get a few more. Oh, I didn't get a map. Mm, 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 mm. 24, 69. 69 before the bonus? Yeah, we'll take it. We got that map done. We got access to this map. Or you still have 27% more effect of prefix. I wish it less of suffix. No real bonus for me in that. More gold, additional monsters, more cleanse monsters. Oh. No bonus for me in that. All right, so we're gonna be doing those. So I think we're gonna hit. I want to get over here to clear this corruption because we need to do T12 ones to finish the mapping, but one over here too. So I think we're gonna go towards this tower anyway. My nose hurts so much. I think my nose is just dry. This weird dryness is picking up because of the sunset and all the changes. Like face is on fire. Take some time for the winter months to like. Take some time for the winter to just like moisturize your nasal cavity. Like take time and moisturize your nose, chat. It helps a lot when it gets cold out. My freaking face hurts. I just realized that I've been logged out of my Twitch. Give me a second. Why would you log me out? How dare you? How am I even streaming right now? What moisturizing? My nose. Wait, how am I logged out of my... Wait. Hold up, chat. I just realized like everything... My whole thing is logged out. Tap yes on your phone or tablet. Weird. I'm 31 now. Ew. It's okay. You're gonna get older. You're gonna get older. You're gonna get aged. Then you're gonna like get the crusty eyeballs in the morning. It's okay. It kind of sucks. But as long as you take care, you know, keep the body hydrated. Definitely keep the body hydrated. Water becomes so much more important. Drink water. Like douse yourself in hydration. I don't think anyone knows. No one understands the importance of drowning in water as you age. Okay? Drink water. Okay, chat? Drink water. No matter what you do, your job is to drink water as you age. Don't stop. Drink more. I just learned that your nails are not supposed to bend. No, they're not. What's water? Got bendy nails, llama. It's not a medical condition. What are you saying? What's water? See, this is why I'm always concerned with people. Miss a bendy girl. I'm gonna drink more water. And I take more vitamin D. I think it's vitamin D. I don't know. I don't know what vitamins help you with bendy nails. Really don't know what vitamins help you with bendy nails. I'm hypermobile. I mean, I know you've already you told me before you were hypermobile, which is pretty cool. Like the flexibility is great. It's really the concern of like your bendy nails. More work messages. Hold on. My nails are strong, but they're bending. Hmm. Oh my god! Apparently, it's a hypermobile thing. So wait, having flexible nails. Sorry. One more message from work. So having flexible nails is a part of stated flexibility. Huh. That's why I don't like fake nails or polish. I mean, that makes sense. That does make sense. That does make sense. Okay. Well, not that you're not liking nails, but the flexibility because of like your natural flexibility, because that would mean you have more like flexible collagen and stuff. So, and since that usually relates to like your biotin and junk, it kind of makes sense. Keep seeing hypermobile things on TikTok. I just want to be flexible enough to be functional. Like hypermobility would be nice, but like flexibility in general, I just want it to be flexible. That's my biggest thing right now. Like I need to like remember to work on being flexy. At least flexible enough to like exist. I don't have like mobility issues or anything. Well, not yet, but I want to be flexy. I feel like with me working out too, like I definitely want to stay flexible. I'm not hypermobile, but I want to be able to like lift my leg up properly. Armor strap, armor strap. Take me up a piece of that armor strap. Like videos of things I can do, finding out it's not normal. Is it not normal? Is it not normal because everyone can't do it? I think flexibility in humans is just a normal thing in general. It's just people haven't taken time to find it. don't know. Flexibility can also be worked on. So like, you know, I don't think it's an abnormal thing. It's a skill you haven't obtained yet. Oh, I'm out of bullets. You die. Why does that happen every time? Huh. Oh, that's like supposed to happen? That just happens. This Raider plate. Never seen this plate either. Hypermobility is cool though. I like it's a really interesting thing for people to realize they have. What is this?
Well, look at this.
Oh. I have so many uniques that I don't think I'm ever going to use for anything. At least not what I know to use it for. I'm pretty sure there's like a build that sees things falling, something niche somewhere that someone's thought of, but I don't get it. Honestly, for the last few games, though, I feel like I've made some interesting niche build cycles. I wish that lasted longer. I want to make this same build again, but I want to make him like a sniper. A long range volley something. I think my one shot do so much damage that it just pops and clears like 8 people. Arm the shoes. Crap. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Back up, guys. Calm down. Why does it instantly end? And I'm not. I didn't get hit. Don't know what happened. Pockets of food. Ooh. There we go. No bonus. It hates me. Alright, let's go back to town, go to the stuff. I love how yesterday I got 4 divines on a single map. I'm pretty sure I have more than the 4 divines I currently am sitting on. If I were to go through and actually cycle through everything. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, we're gonna sell this crap. think. Oh, wrong market. This is the market. This is actually my storage. I'm gonna put it this way. I only have one of those. Throw this into.
We need to collect more remnants. I have many services.
Gonna sell.
Collect more other
I'm just gonna put these in here. I'll put this.
Yes.
Sell this, sell that.
I have
Cut that
many
out. Cut that out. Get that going.
Let
And
us
we should be good to move forward. I'm really hungry now. Are they prepping dinner? Do it in the micro. No, do it in the do my dinner in the toaster oven. So as soon as that toaster oven goes off, I'll probably take a break to eat really quick. Yada, yada, a yada. All right, which way are we going now? Is it dead end? It's a breach then. Maps are getting bigger. I was told my food's burning, and I was like, "What?" No, it's fine for now. We got a few more minutes though. No, we're taking that break. I actually really like the touchscreen on this. Omniphobia, return to the darkness. I don't want to deal with you right now. Oh, we're gonna have to like improve. I want to improve our Steam Deck soon. I say Steam Deck, our Stream Deck. I keep saying Steam Deck for it. I've been saying it for like 3 years. Yo, stop it with your freaking mana stealing, extra damage dealing bullcrap. Yo, how you gonna teleport middle of combat? Oh, an abyssal depth. All right, we're gonna. There's so much happening on this map. God. This is the thing about late game farming in this game. Like you start and it is just like endless. It's like you never really finish it. Like you always end up, well, you finish, but you keep finding so much more. And the goal just becomes how fast can you complete it? I feel never stop playing Path of Exile, bro. One of those games where it's just so much stuff. I want to try that MMO that came out. I think where the winds meet. I think it is that Chinese whoosh. I want to try it out because I feel like in this has a similar situation of like there's a bunch of crap to do. Just go do it. Like, you know, my problem right now is I just don't have I don't have the space on my computer. That's our biggest issue right now. I want to download it so bad. My brain's like, why my brain? It's like, I don't know where to put it. Too much space, and I'm not getting a Path of Exile. That's crazy. Path is my baby. And it needs a crap load of CPU. Might just need to change the port in my HDD. Because my HDD is external. I know I need a faster reader. Probably get a solid state HDD, but or you know, get another solid state. But I'll figure it out. I should have done that a while ago, though. I'm completely forgetting about it. Cause like if I just don't play something, I just don't play it. But like, there's actually quite a few games that I'm playing right now, messing around, learning about. They don't take up a ton of space on the HDD. It's just I don't want to get rid of them. And that game needs like 130 gigs. We'll probably put it on the secondary, honestly. I probably see that long of load times, but I have to see. I never load games directly from that HDD. Does anyone know what temperature chicken needs to be for it to be fully cooked? Because I can't remember. Probably ask Alexa. Alexa, now what temperature is... Thank you. Thank you, Llama. Appreciate that. I just needed to remember. It's like, I know I needed it to be something. I never remember. That's like the worst part about me doing anything involving cooking. I have to go wash my hair. I gotta wash my hair tonight too. Tonight's also my hair wash night, which is annoying but also great at the same time. Cause like I like doing it, but I hate it. Stop being proximal. Oh my god. Like I can't get close to you and I can't hit you because they're fucking... It's making me angry. What am I supposed to do? My most accurate attack apparently does not hit. My hair has grown so much, even more than last time. Thank you. Oh, come now.
One down. Who's next?
Your hair grows so fast though. Like if you say much and then it's like super much. I cut my shoulders in January. So where is it now from January? cut to my shoulders in current January. Okay, yeah. Read that wrong. Wait, so where is it now? I think I remember that conversation too.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Almost past my boobs. Jeez, your hair goes fast. So much faster than I expected to grow. I wish my hair grew that fast. My hair is still not even to my shoulders yet. Yeah, and I've been growing my hair the same time you started. You started cutting it at your to your shoulders. I grew a good 3 or 4 inches. Jeez. Jealousy. I'm suffering from jealousy. Ow, do you mind? Bro. I love how I missed all those shots. Gah. How does my hair go that fast? I want that kind of hair growth quickness. Oh, with augmentation. I have so much hair. I just want to get to the point where my hair is like, you know, grown to my shoulders so I can start like chopping and keeping it at that length. I just want enough hair to tie it up, honestly. It's like my only thought. I'm like, no one can see my hair, but like, it's still short, but you know, used to be super long. I miss the days of my long hair. I need to trim it. Yeah, I miss the early days of spring when my hair was super long. I can't keep my hair long anymore though. That's the only bad part about it. I want to do it, but I can't. Work just doesn't. Work is anti long hair. Which goes past my boobs. Is it like comforting when it's that long, or just your preference? For me, it's comfort. Like, I think it's super comforting. Want to grow it down to my butt again. That's so much hair. Don't you have to like spend all that time detangling and all that other stuff? Oh yeah, that's the only thing I don't want anymore. Like, I don't want to get to that point.
If you must. Let us hope.
Like wanting long hair, but not wanting to deal with long hair. It's a very interesting little in between, you know? Like, I haven't had it that long since 3rd grade. Was your mom taking care of it in 3rd grade, or was it like all you? I mean, probably not just you, right? Probably your mom was doing it too. All that hair. Crazy. wanted it short, but I don't like short anymore. Yeah, that's pretty much what happens. Like I thought the same thing. I wanted my hair short, then like a month passed, and I was like, I don't really want my hair short. Like you get used to it. It feels like you after a while, you know? Like I know I have to like keep it a certain length, but hyper focusing. That's the boss area. All right, we gotta clear the other path. I have to go wash my hair now, but I want it dry by tomorrow. Yeah, go for it, Llama. I'll probably still be here for a bit. Probably gonna take a quick break to eat. Then we'll pop back in. I'm still trying to farm up a bit more to get to crafting. See you soon, Llama. Honestly, only like 2 divines to do a proper craft if you pay for everything at a market price. I have enough money to break down a divine into exalts. Probably should have done that earlier. I probably be doing that now while we're still farming. Break a divine into a bunch of exalts and then break those into separate parts for crafting. I want to make a build where it's not as so like I don't have to focus so hard. I can just walk around. But I feel like that's always cheating. I don't know. It's just feels wrong. It just always feels like I'm cheating when I do think of builds like that. I had an idea for one of my other characters, and I was like, this feels wrong. It doesn't feel right. You gotta be in the circle. Of how one hit ends that whole sequence. Oh, I didn't get any spencer for that one. Well, it's definitely a bad spot for it to spawn. All right, boss is up there. We got the breach. I think we might have another abyssal. Got about 50 more monsters. Cap. Map isn't as big as I thought it was. This is like a lot of little corners. Hey, all that stuff is the boss. Bro. Blah, 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 blah. Shaman Mental. I'm seeing so many uniques that I'm just like, I've never even knew this was a thing.
This thing has some history.
Husk of Dream. I've seen it before. All right, chat. We are going to set up some sails.
Go on.
We're going to set up some exchanges for our...
Have you found more? What do you need?
Oh, +3 to all physical spell skills. Physical spell skills.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
We need to set up some sails. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat really quick. And then we're gonna reset for our evening cycle. We're gonna keep farming, but we're gonna change. I need to... Gonna change characters and continue. I'm gonna exchange some divine orbs for
Hail.
exalts. Where's my divines? 1510. Don't lie to me. I don't want to sell to the 1600. Price dropped a lot. They were selling for 1800 yesterday. I don't want to. I'm at 1600 right now. Whatever. We'll do 16. It was 17. This thing changes so quickly anyway. Well, technically it's Sunday. This price is going to drop back down, so we'll do 16.
I'll post it.
So 1600 for one of those, and then I don't think we have enough currency laying around. Oh, we do have some gas orbs. Gas is probably going like 50 or so right now. So we're gonna need for this craft. We're going to need some orbs of harmonization. 7 for 1 divine. Not gonna do that. We're going for 6. What are they? They're 5. Oh, they're 5 each. What? How are they 5 each? What is it? Each chaos orb is like 50, right? So it should be 2. So we 2 for 4. It doesn't make sense how the prices of these change so much. These are like usually around 50. They dropped a lot today. It's about 30. I really won't want to do the exchange for 30 on these, but if they're 30 each, it would still be 3. It's technically like 4 to 1 actually, so it should be 8 for 2.
Can I help?
We don't have any exalt set, so it kind of sucks in that cycle. We're kind of getting hit with that. We have fracturing orbs where we found some. We have orbital annulment if we need them as well. We're just gonna need, kind of just need this exchange to go through. So we're gonna let it sit. I'm gonna quickly get some food chat. We'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna have you guys vibe out, stay chill, and we'll be right back to it. If this trade goes through by the time we get back, we'll just jump to the other character and do some crafting and see how far we get with things. Probably just set up some exchanges so we get some exalts too. So it's done. So we'll come back and do some crafting. We're gonna sell. How much chaos do I want? A 10? 19 chaos. All right, we'll get 500. What's up for 500? Try to get the exiles at 50 a piece. See where that goes. So we got 1600 from that single trade. So we can actually start setting up for some other trades before we walk off. We're gonna need some homogenizations. Like I was saying before, we have the exalts for it now. The 223, we're gonna ask for 3 at 310. We'll do 360. No. How much is my math? Oh wait, they're 235 each? Hold up. Oh no, that's still not additional. We'll do 360. God, stop changing my numbers. Yep, we'll do that for 120 a piece. Put them up to see if anyone buys them. But we'll need 3 of those. We have annulments already. We already have. Gonna need more abyssal echoes as well. The 137 right now, the 77 on the market. We'll get 3 of those as well. 3 for 240.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yep, that one's done. Atomization's already. That's good there. That's done too. I went fast. What else do we need for this craft? How much are perfect exalted orbs now? 2,500. We need like 3 of them. I don't really want to waste 500. They say for 19, so about a divine each. Guess we're not getting those. We're gonna have to just risk our luck with greater exalts then. 106? No, too much. Chaos orbs, you get 9 for 1. We only need a few of them. 9 for 1 is fine for me. And then we're going to also need some blinking hard. What are they called? I remember what they're called. Essences, yes. I'm going to need some essence crafting. Essences. Oh, suffix. Suffix, some dextral crystallizations. They're 6 right now. How much are they in exalts? They are 343. I'm gonna do 3. for 225.
I'll post it right away.
I'll put that up, and then we need the prefix ones. And we'll see if we mess up. The 700 a piece, they sell for 200. Get 2 for 10 a piece, so it's 410. How much do we have left in exalts? How many exalts do I have? I can probably do 410. We have 883. So yeah, I can definitely do a 410 trade. So, oh, that was 250, 500. Came in at 250. Crazy. I was trying to cut someone. Nah, I'll do one. If I set it up right, I probably will never have to. No, I actually won't have to do this. This is fine. We'll leave it at that. I don't think we need anything else. We have some of the other parts sitting around. So when we come back, we're going to start working on our trades, on our craft, and hopefully we hit something cool with it. If not, we'll just throw it back inside the boxes and see if it sells. May or may not. Let's leave this open. I'm going to bounce back in a tick chat. You folks enjoy the sounds. I'll see you in a couple seconds. I'm going to eat really quickly, and we'll get back to this. See you soon. Alrighty, let's get back to it. I think we've eaten enough. Thank you for your patience, chat. Appreciate you being so kind about the things. We should have our crafting parts now. So let us start this craft. We're gonna have to go on a hunt for at least level 77 piece of equipment. Got a greater exalt. Still waiting for 500 more exalts from the trade. We're almost there. It's currently at 44. It was at 49, but it dropped down to 44. But we're waiting until that gets to 500. I want that back. So we're just gonna leave that there. But we have our parts on the side. You know what? I think for our crafting part, we're just gonna turn off the game's music. To keep that music going. We are hitting the after 6 o'clock time frame, post work life. So even though we're shooting bullet, still want to be chill. All right, so we got some of our parts that we need here. We should probably try to craft another crossbow. Probably try to craft a higher level crossbow. See, the old time is crazy. I want it to be lower, but I don't remember how I got that chance to reload the crossbow. We're gonna have to do some PoE work real quick. So let's get back. I'm gonna take out this fracturing orb. I thought we had 2 fracturing orbs. I just only have 1. I'll take out that fracturing orb. I don't know what craft we're gonna do first. Let's do our mace craft first. So let's get the market panel. I'm gonna try to craft a mace for the character we're supposed to be playing, but we're not because I was getting money. And you great. Thank you for the 500 exalts. Thank you kindly. Now we're back up to crafting a money. 13 with 7 more chaos. We're good. Good stuff. We also have some annulments we can mess around with. I don't think we're gonna be needing them because I'm not gonna be doing any of those omen crafts. We're gonna stick with the cheaper ones just because get that management going. Gotta get a one-handed mace. But you want the item level to be a minimum of 77. We want the rarity to be magic, and we're looking for a minimum of 2 rune sockets. Alrighty. We got quite a few here, though. These are actually really cheap. Well, I think the level here too low. I want the item level to be 77. I kind of blinked out. I forgot what I was looking for. Hardcore blink out. And the level requirement to be a minimum of 77. It was about 449 results. We're just trying to look for the higher damage rolls. I think the highest weapon roll is 80 something. It's 83. Might be wrong. Let's check out. 79. I was totally wrong. It is 79. But we're looking basically for as close to that. I do want these daze hammers. I think they work out nicely for what I'm trying to do. I'm just gonna need it to roll a much higher lightning roll. You don't got Fire Divine to throw away like that. I actually had one of these roll a T1 and I completely destroyed the craft on it. We're not gonna talk about that. Not gonna talk about that at all. We have one here with physical damage as life. Pretty good, pretty useful because we need it for survival. And it's gonna be annulment. I'm not gonna be using annulls. 190 isn't terrible. I'm not gonna be using annulments with this craft, so we're gonna go to that dude and buy it. We're gonna hit our first craft. Probably not hit it, but we're gonna try it. Thank you, sir.
Thanks for the chat.
Wonderful hideout. Appreciate you. Lovely people, that. Let's get out of here. We're looking to craft something that hits like at least 500. Like, I know it's still pretty low, but I need to improve the damage on my character. 500 is a good starting. Let's go here. Go to our essence section. I'm gonna drop that in here. Before we actually get there, we're actually going to go back. Can't do this because obviously it only has 2 slots. We're gonna still try to corrupt it and get another one. I'm probably gonna hate myself at the end of it, but this only costs us an annulment. It's not that big of a deal to me. Let's just go back to farming if we have to. So we want movement speed on this. I kind of want to keep the physical damage as life because we're going to need it. I want attack speed. We're gonna throw. Where is it? I'm gonna throw the greater essence of haste. It's the best we can do right now. If we can get something higher, I would use it, but we can't. So here we are. I always feel like Spotify is just too loud. You let me know if anything sounds a bit too loud. I can tell, but I can't tell. All right, so I'm not gonna be using any of these homogenization things, not right now. But we are going to slap on some attack speed. We don't want crit. We don't want it for the build that we're playing with. We want to just hit as fast as possible. Crit would be useful, but not necessary for what I'm thinking of. So our focus is going to be stacking the effect of chaos damage. Hey, Joanne, welcome in. Thank you for partying. Oh, well. Good to see you. How are you? Welcome, Joanne. Welcome. I'm waiting for your fart to finish. Welcome back. Hope you're amazing. Good to see you, Joanne. What have you been up to? How's life? How's fam? 43. Let's slap this on. We fart to finish. I mean, sure. Passing gas is fine. We all love a good fart. I completely understand. It is acceptable. But let's slap attack speed on this thing. 25. Max roll we can get with this essence. I'm okay. How are you? I've been working. Just the same old, holiday season. Starbucks life. Work. Workity work. Otherwise, solid. Everything's good. There's probably better things I could put on it, but I want specific things to test out my idea. Our prefixes need to give us as much damage as possible. We got T2, and T2. We need T1 damage rolls so badly. I need a physical. And a physical and something else. And we can probably lock in some of this damage. We'll probably use fracturing. Nah, they're all T1s. They're all T2s. I don't want to fracture this. I also don't want to lose that physical damage as gain this life. That's useful to me. Yeah, for recovery. My other character gets slapped a lot. We need the life, a little bit of life steal. What's our next step? We're going to hit this with some. I think it's on a Moo modifier. Let's look at that POEDB. I don't remember. POEDB, show me your ways. Alright, so we're gonna go to our modifiers over here. We're going to hit. Where is it? One-handed maces. I'm gonna look at those modifiers and calculation. See what we get. Alright, so we. Oh, I forgot about this. We do want plus level to all melee skills. I keep forgetting I really want that. God, I gotta figure out how to get life back. Cause I want life steal. I want the life leech, but plus levels to skills is better. I want life leech though, just because I need life leech. Or we can probably live without it. We're gonna put that plus to all melee skills. I always forget about that. We're gonna put it on the weapon, but we need to attempt to lock in the attack speed. If we don't lock in the attack speed, then we're just gonna be like, all right, sad boys. And then we're gonna roll it off and try. If we lose the attack speed, it's kind of just life. Problem is, 25%. 25% is pretty good. Anywho, what we're gonna be looking for, strangely enough, is not this increased physical damage. Looking for really, really fast slappity slaps. So we're going to attempt to get it to roll change for mace slam skills you cause yourself to cause aftershocks. Why? Because the build that we've made on our other character uses slams a lot. We want more aftershocks. I think our average aftershock is like 45, or 10% makes it about 50% of the time, which is great, and we're going to just keep increasing that. We want to be able to get aftershock all the time. So we're going to do a removal modifier, and we're going to roll it, and we're going to see how lucky we get. So put that out of the way now. We are going to put this thing. We're going to take it out the essence. We're going to put it back in our money page. We're going to slap it with some things. Where are the we want it to be our suffix. Out then. Ullman, a moo. We got the Ullman modifier. We got the moo modifier. We're going to pop both. And we're going to hit this with a preserved jawbone. We don't have in level jawbones, fortunate, but we're gonna slap it on there. It's gonna give us a free suffix, and then we're going to take this Wondiferous Fracturing Orb and we're going to pray that it lands on attack speed. It did the lightning damage, which isn't really a bad thing for us. Cool, great, awesome. The lightning damage is still good. At least we don't lose damage if we continue rolling on this. We're not gonna hit this yet because we want this here because we might have a chance of rolling it off, and we can just add it back. This is a hard thing to do. It isn't a bad thing to do because we keep going back and forth as long as we don't lose the attack speed. If we lose the attack speed, then give up and try again. Pretty much. I'm gonna have to roll the have to roll something else and try to get some attack speed on it. We really wanted to have attack speed. I need that 1.75. That's a super important thing right now. Anywho, moving along from here, we're going to attempt to make it do what we want it to do. Actually, this is where we can do this. Actually, no, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't even work. It wouldn't matter because we still need to add a suffix for the essence we need. But even if we added something to the prefix, it only rolls on the suffix, if I remember correctly, right? Or yeah, plus to all melee skills. What is it? It's plus to not all melee skills. It's plus to all skills. No. What is it? Perfect battle is plus to all attack skills. There we go. I don't think we can roll melee skills with this. Can we? No, it's attack skills, definitely. So we can roll plus all to all attack skills. That's going to be on the suffix. We want one of these though. We don't have any, right? No, we don't. So as long as we don't roll off, that attack speed, we can just keep going. So let's hit that. Let's get sure. The attack speed disappears. Life sucks, but that's it. 60 a piece. I want to be cheap. I want 60 for 3. We'll make it 70 for you. Why not?
Let's see if there are any.
If it goes through. All right, easy. Look at that. Done. All right, pop back here. We want this to... I think you want this to only remove prefix modifiers, but it doesn't work that way, so it doesn't roll on a prefix. Since it doesn't do that, it's kind of problematic. Super problematic, actually. It kind of breaks my idea. But I think we're gonna just try for it anyway. There's a good chance we're gonna just lose the thing. Anywho, we got that there. It's only gonna remove suffix modifiers anyway because the top one can't be touched. We're gonna pop it. We lost the attack speed, so that makes this now meh. I don't want this anymore. Stupid. So we're gonna attempt to roll Onslaught. Why? Because you can't remove the top modifier. The Onslaught removed the bottom modifier, and now we're back in the same rotation that we're usually with this thing. The Onslaught rolled 20%. It's pretty meh. So we're gonna go back here, do this again. This is probably not the right way of doing this, but this is how I've been doing it because some of these things I just have a ton of. I don't mind. So pop, that's off. We're gonna go back. We're gonna hit this with a. Where am I? There you are. I was on the wrong page. Should be in the money tab. Do that. Hit this again, and we have +4 other attacks, but we lost the what you call it? What do you call that thing? The other thing. But that's fine. That's okay. We're gonna do that again. We're gonna go back to the shop. Currency exchange, and we want. I forgot what they're called. God dang it! What are they called? That's an O. That's all I can ever remember. It's an essence with the O in it. Onslaught. Onslaught. They're 10 a piece. They're pretty cheap. We're still going to be very cheap about it. We'll buy 7 for 49. Why are you being cheap about it? Because frugality is the way of Path of Exile. See how long it takes for that to go through. Takes too long. I'm going to hit another one. How much did I just access for? 1 for 7, 98 for 7. It did. I should just did 57. Let's take that back. And instead of doing that, we'll do 57.
I'll post it right away.
Oh, if that works. Oh no, in a second. That money went right back into there. We have greater exalts here. We haven't even gotten to the top side of this thing yet. We've just been hitting the bottom half. We still have almost dextral crystallizations, but I don't want to use them until I actually need to use them. So we're not going to hit that top side. We're going to see if we can hit the leech. It kind of would have been smarter if I did the top side first and then removed it, but me being me, not really thinking. So we're kind of playing games with it now. Would have been smarter if we got the top side, locked it in, and then the bottom half. But I like rolling the attack speed first. We can also continue and look for another weapon to craft on. That's going through the market. Find a two-handed mace. At least level 7. We wanted to have 2 rune sockets. Magic rarity. We wanted to have lightning damage on it. Oh, see, that fire isn't bad either. Fire bridge, fire damage, and accuracy. It's pretty low accuracy though. Might take this one to remove those attribute requirements. We're gonna have the same problem though. We need to lock it in. This has 3 to 185 lightning damage. And you know what? I can actually just buy that for a divine. We could just buy that for the divine. And slap this attack speed on it. And just build up. Or not. Just 2 slotted. Why not? Let's go get this while we're waiting for that tree to go through. Waste another divine. On a random craft that I might completely destroy. But it's okay. It's what we do, man. It's how we do things. How things work here. If I get lucky, I get lucky. If I don't get lucky, I don't get lucky. And that's how it works. How is this a normal 3 taunt? That's crazy. The Sham looks like a number 1. So interesting. Anyway. Let's buy this. We're gonna have some trouble if we roll really crappy on the top side of that, but it's okay. Descend. Send where? I want to see what happened. Where did it go? Oh, cool. He has a whole temple to himself. That's already cool. I didn't know this was part of one of the hideouts. He pretty much has the whole temple. Can you fight anything in here? Some of the guys, some of the temple modifiers allow you to like have fights and stuff. But you can pretty much just explore a whole section of the chaos. It's pretty cool. And you great trader, thank you. Look at her. And I can pull the switch and go back across. That's cool. That bug still happens, which is really funny. Gwennon is here. I don't know why she's here. That's cool. So back to my belt. Alright, so we got a one divine thing in our hand. And we're going to slap things on it. We're going to make the movement speed go first. And then we're going to slap the top side, get all the damages. Hopefully all the ones we want. Probably not, but we'll see. Got one. It's just autocomplete warning got one. Good enough. Not complaining. I needed one anyway. So, let's continue with the other craft we have. These are results. I love this. This remix right here. One of my favorite songs from my childhood. Watching Samurai Champloo. If everyone knows it. Memories. Alright, so. I'm gonna try it again. That's pretty much all we can do is try it again. Hopefully we don't lose the +4. We can get rid of that physical, so here we go. I got rid of the modifier again. At this point, I'm really wondering if I care more about nah, I care more about the I care way more about the modifier on the abyssal. Here was a leech. It keeps going back and forth. I guess we're doing it again. I mean, that's why I got 7 of them. I was trying to get 7. I want 7 of them. I have exalts. I don't want to pay 70 for it because I'm being cheap. You have 42 in stock. 1 for 7 for 42. That's crazy. Oh, those are commanding traits. I pay the 70. How about I pay you 65? How about I pay you 65? I don't know. I've gotten used to being very cheap with trades when it comes to this stuff. They'll eventually go through. I don't want to pay you for a full thing that I'm going to probably destroy. Anyway, while that's going through, let's take this out of our wonderful crafting cycle. And let's put this into our crafting cycle. We don't have a second node on it, but we can take attack speed. Where is it? Ah, we need more. So, more currency exchanges. Speed. Let's get those greater essences of haste. They're 30 each. I'm being a cheapskate. So, 5 to 1. The 7 in stock for 5 to 1. I don't think that's going to happen. We can get... About 5 for 100. I'll do that. Sure. Put it in, see what happens. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. If it does work, it happens. But if it doesn't, and I kind of want to get this done. I still want to keep the trade in though. Oh. Well, 1 went through. Why does it always go through as 1 order? I mean, it's done. Just 1. I hate how that's like one thing completes the whole order. I just don't understand though. You get the one and the whole order is complete. It's not true. It's not done yet. Anyway, so I guess we're swapping back. We're gonna leave you there for now until we get the other one, and we're gonna try this a third time. This is probably, again, not the right way of doing it, but this is how I do it. We're gonna go for that physical damage. Physical damage is not leaving. It's right there. 20% onslaught gain. T1 20 to 25. I don't want this stupid onslaught. Maybe we should just reveal it. Probably could just reveal it. If it still takes it, that'd be crazy. Does it? I wonder if that means it will always take the abyssal modifier off. I've never thought about that till just now. If that's the case, then what we could do, well, we only can put abyssal modifiers on rare things, right? So what we want to do is go back to the essence here. Or better yet, why don't we just essence it? No, I don't waste an essence on it. Oh, well, the exchange is done. All right, so we now have 5 essences of haste. So I guess we're gonna go back here. We're gonna take this. We're gonna slap on that 25. It's gonna be a rare item. Sweet, lovely, great. We can't lock on anything for our wonderful abyssal cycle, but we also wanted at the attack speed. What else would you want? We wanted the +4, right? We don't have locked in lightning damage or locked in attack speed, so we need 2 more modifiers. This is rare. Now the question is, how do I want to lock in the modifiers? By locking the top side, we keep the lightning damage, which is important. We want that lightning damage. So I think the best thing to do, same thing we did last time. Slap, slap. Take this out of there. Put this back here. Oh, we gotta drop those in there too. And we're going to slap this with an abyssal modifier. That one's done. That's there. Now we have a slot there. So, if my theory is correct, and we should be able to make it so that it only removes suffixes and it will remove this, which is fine. We can deal with that. So let's go back to essences. Essences, and we're going to look for, oh, they're here. Never put them back inside. All right. We're going to hit this wonderful deck fill crystallization and this, and we're going to see. And yeah, it seems to prioritize the abyssal modifier. Didn't know that. I learned something today. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to hit this again. Not with this, though. Didn't know I prioritized the abyssal modifier. That would have solved me a lot of trouble. We've only spent 2 divines so far, so we'll see. I'm gonna slap this on here. Now the question is, do I want to reveal? I don't want to reveal yet. We're gonna slap that on there. It has 4, right? That slot is not going to be counted, so we can roll for 3. Now, fracturing orbs are 400. 186 is the newest one. We'll do 1 for 2, maybe. I only need 1. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, doesn't. We'll see if it goes through, or when it goes through. But since this is doing its own thing, we still need to work on the other craft. So now, this isn't a good spot. We're going to put this on the side. We're going to try again. Get rid of that physical damage as life. This time around, I'm going to go and use one of these wonderful essences of the abyss. So pop that, pop that. Oh, can we actually do this? I never tried this. Pop, pop, pop this. Bro, it picks everything but the thing I want. But it used the modifiers just like I thought it would. So we're going to go and reveal it. Come with me, oh great hammer. We're going to see if we can make you work. This is a confusing part for crafting for me. I seem to always mess up something between here. And it seems to always be for one-handed weapons. I tend to get it pretty good on other things. Let's get rid of this and let's keep this Abyssal Echoes active. What did I do wrong? Just creating an item with the marker Abyssal or a modifier, placing it with the unremovable modifier of a higher tier. Oh, I didn't. What you call it? Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Combination is not valid. Oh, so I can't do it that way. Learn something. I was gonna remove that mark. And there's gonna be something of a higher tier. Let's just reveal it and see what we get. And then we're gonna try to onslaught it. Unless it gives me an onslaught or something. So let's see. Let's say higher tier. What's 17 to that's going to be that's going to be a prefix on the top side. It gives me a free slot. I want to re-roll this. What's 17 to 42 physical damage? That's pretty low, right? 17 to 42 physical damage on Where's that physical damage modifier from? One thing about PvEDB, it doesn't actually show you all of the modifiers. But I think 17 to 42 physical is just a basic here. And 17 to 42. If this is right, 17 to 42 is at least a T1. My brain wants to re-roll it because I feel like I wasted an omen, but no, actually no. It's at least T3. Yeah, T3. 17 to 42 is T3. Yep. So I guess we could re-roll again. 76 for elemental damage. I think it's around T3. Yep, another T3, and then damage against fully broken armor enemies doesn't really mean anything to me. Let's re-roll it. We get more fire damage, 11 22. 26 to 53 is around T3 again. Funny how I rolled a T1 modifier and it gave me back T3 modifier. Evil. Fire damage is 26 to 53. Yeah. Even lower. Boo. I'm gonna have to try to remove that at some point or mess around with it later because we pretty much have free prefixes on top. So yeah, we can probably just remove it. We'll throw it in. I'll get rid of the modifier at the bottom. We can use one more of these to get rid of get a 50-50 at the bottom half. We'll get a 50-50 at the bottom to remove physical damage as life. I really want attack speed. What? I guess we're not going to have it in the way that I want it, which is fine. So we could have used that just to keep extra Y, but we got a top side roll, which is cool. Back to town. What did we even trade for just now? Oh, the fracturing orb. Sweet. So where did I put that item? What did I just do? Let's go back to the Wallace Hall. I think I left it in there. Go back to the hideout. Let's get this craft going. Let's see if we can hit it. It's just gambling at this point. We could make it a bit more like exact, but I'm poor. That's pretty much the result of this. All right, so we have 3 chances here. We have a fracturing orb. What we hit? +4 to all attack skills. Not really upset about that. +4 to all attack skills. Actually, this is going pretty good. We'll put you to the side for now because I like this. We can reveal the bottom half. So let's go back to the Well of Souls. We locked in +4 to all attack skills. It kind of sucks. So now we can't like sanctify it and try to get it to +5, but good enough, right? Activate this. Let's reveal. We're looking for damage and such. Well, not really damage, but not fissure skills. The other one, not fissure. The one that does the hammer thing. Mace slam skills. I think the max is 15%. This is actually really good. Let's actually check. The max for 16%. So 14 isn't bad. We'll take it. We got the 14% increase slam skills for yourself because blah blah blah. And we can take that out. We're gonna now go and homogenize. Now all of our suffixes are filled. Oh, we actually haven't even upgraded this weapon. +20. But yeah, this is here, +25, 1.79 attack per second. You don't get the crazy outlast thing going on, but now we have 2 more slots. So we have a chance of rolling really shitty things, which I really don't want to deal with. But we're going to homogenize, and we're going to hit this. Hopefully, we hit either more. Oh, I shouldn't say more lightning. We won't be able to roll lightning. It's going to be fire or physical. That's the 2 things you really want, but we want it to be high level fire or physical. Let's see. All right. We got accuracy rating. Accuracy rating isn't terrible. Also isn't great. That's going to help me out because my character actually has really crappy accuracy, but we're losing a damage node for that, which means currently we're nowhere near the damage I want this to have. We don't want to lose that lightning. I think the lightning is going to suck, but we might have to take a chance and roll on it. If this being the case, I think we're going to hit it again. Or we can just hit it for whatever, honestly. Can we? There's no essence that I can use that's going to give us the thing I want. We can get extra physical damage. It actually isn't bad. It's just not what I want. I want an actual damage hit. I guess we can slap it again. Just see what happens. What are our rolls? Because now we have accuracy on there, which is also an attack, right? So accuracy on the base is an attack. Lightning on here is also an attack. We want either increased physical damage or fire. I don't want cold because you want to stack up the damages on this, but physical are the 2 things you really want. Definitely not increase elemental damage with attacks. Well, they all have attack modifiers in it. We have an elemental modifier. The accuracy one doesn't have an attack modifier, but we have 2 attack modifiers on, so chances of just getting something else that has an attack modifier all the way through. But there is an elemental on here too, so that should give us two ticks for a balance. So this last one should be an elemental. I did it again, why not? Physical damage. Oh, T5 physical? Terrible. 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 We failed again, boys. We failed again. 1.79 attack speed with extra aftershocks for yourself isn't terrible. I don't want that accuracy in physical. I mean, I want the accuracy, but I don't want the accuracy. I guess we could just take the modifier. Try to get rid of one of those and get like extra physical damage. Might as well. I'm gonna end up corrupting it anyway. We want to get a third slot.
Yes.
My brain just like exploded. All right, prefix. Your next desecration intent will only add prefix modifiers. Can't desecrate it twice, so that doesn't work. We also could just do an omen of erasure. It's already expensive, and I know I don't have money for it. No, I don't have money for it. I have no cash for this at all. Let's see, where are we right now? Omen. Double hits. How are you gonna remove this? Let's try. How much are Widowlings right now? Widowlings are 4 divines. Yeah, too poor. I'm just gonna have to keep what we get and try the random rolls. So, good chance we're gonna lose our lightning. The T5 physical is just a meh roll. I rolled that up somehow.
Oh, it's you.
Let's go back here to the essences. Look for physical. Let's see. Nope, that doesn't help me. Nope. Gives us extra damage as physical. I guess we can take the perfect abrasion and try to roll it off, but we need that other one, right? Let's go back to currency exchange and we have to get rid of prefix. It'd be the same thing. Only prefix modifiers. I don't want that. No, thank you. We're not trading in a divine for that. No. 200, huh? The difference is only like 11. That's unfortunate. All right, fine.
I'll fill that in as soon
We'll
as
see if this makes me hate myself in a second. We're gonna try it. Currency exchange for extra physical. Physical abrasion. The extra physical damage. These are still 120. Crazy. I didn't think these would stay so expensive. 1 to 5. These are 120 on the market normally, and they're going for someone's trying to buy them for 1 for 5. I wonder if that actually ever goes through. That's a crazy upsell if they do get it. 60 for 1 for 5, and they're going for 120. If that's the case, I feel like I can buy it for like probably like, let's say 80. We'll do 2 for 160. Probably gotta need another one anyway.
I'll post
Put it in,
right away.
see what happens. I'm gonna work on the other craft. Where are you? Honestly, if we hit the accuracy, that would be perfect. If we hit the accuracy, take that off. Perfect. And then we can just get extra physical damage. That's wrong with the other. Um. Right, back to this guy. This guy's looking a little bit better than the other one damage wise. We got the onslaught. Oh, that physical damage as life is still a problem. You want to remove it. You might lose the +4 to all attack skills. But we're gonna try it anyway. Where's my onslaught? Did I get it? Did you buy it? I don't think we did. Onslaught. Okay, we gotta get the onslaught. Onslaught 1 to 6. That works for me. God damn it. Jimmy.
Fill that in as soon as I can.
1 to 6 is great. Give me. I'll take them all. I'll get 4 more and see if we can make this work. I'm gonna take that. I put the item now. Essence Fab. We got our Destro Crystallization going. Can we get rid of Leech? Dude, Leech will not go. This is 25% onslaught on this thing, and it will not. This won't take away the physical damage is like. Oh man. Oh, we got the onslaught. We could probably remove the fire if we use that prefix. You want that T5 fire? I do not want T5 fire. T5 fire hurts my soul. So do that. Do this. Goodbye, T5 fire. There we go. And now we're back to having a clear socket. We can also corrupt it again. Make sure that only affects the top side of it. And see what we roll. And then we could roll it off. It's going to be expensive, but we could. Definitely could. This isn't terrible. And I think from this, we actually are going to go into a bit of abyssal rolling. We still have pretty good prefixes we can hit on it. So, what do we want on that top side? Let's see. Desecrated modifiers. If you use the removal things and junk. You already have a good modifier that we can hit on it. Exchange order complete. I forgot what I was trading for. We can add the extra physical damage. So we'll need another one that deals with our prefix removal. So how are we gonna do this? I want damage. How do we get damage? How do we secure damage? We could just desecrate and make it only affect prefixes. That'll give us a locked in slot, right? With the homogenization, we could hit that and see what happens. If it rolls high enough, we'll be good. And then if we reveal, I get the increased attack damage, but I don't want that 15% reduced attack speed. I just hate how that rolls. The Krogel modifier. Still good, but don't want it. Don't want less attack speed. I'll just try it. We could just do. I don't know how another abyssal echoes. We can do. I want to do this. You could just force it to add 2 and just get stuck whatever we want and roll one out. Or whatever we get. Or I want damage. I specifically want damages. All right, let's just try this. What do we buy? Oh yes, the extra physical damage. That's why we needed that to roll off one of those. I forgot about that. So now that we have that, what are we looking for? We are trying to homogenize, double stack. After we get the homogenization going, I'm losing track of what I was doing. OMG. All right. Sorry about to say epic we ball. All right. Now I remember what we're doing. Looking for an omen. Omen, breach, ritual. Looking for an omen of greater exaltation. Pretty cheap. 1 for 2.
I'll post it right
Like no one even uses these anymore. But I'm gonna do this and this, and we're just gonna take a chance. Something good. Hey, increase physical damage and physical damage. That was actually something good. Wasn't expecting that. So this gives us about 483 DPS. Man, not bad. With that T5 physical damage was a little bit higher. Problem is we don't have any perfect rolls or perfect orbs. If we have perfect orbs, it's so much easier to get this done. But this isn't bad. I can actually use this. I'm going to corrupt it anyway, so I might just break down and die. We want to get a 3rd slot. I desperately want a 3rd slot. I want this to have 3 slots, so we might end up destroying that anyway. Even though this is pretty good, I actually think this might be worth something on the market. Might be worth something on the market. Not a ton of elemental DPS, but the physical DPS definitely adds up. For someone. I'll probably end up trying it out on our character to see if it is worse, better or worse. So now we're going to try on the opposite item. We need another prefix removal. Prefix modifier, that 200. Oh my god. How much exalts do we have? About 500. How much did we buy these for? 192. How's a buy? Oh, jump to 5. Crazy. 1 to 5 is crazy. That's what 1 for 200.
post it right away.
Here we get it. I already used it. I think for this one, the only thing we're really gonna try to do is get that extra chaos. Yeah, I have a 2 out of 3 chance. Well, technically. I only want to remove the accuracy. 2 out of 3 chance. Oh, that's fast. Let's see. Just 396, so we get the extra chaos damage on it. Maybe, maybe not. Let's try it. Pop it in here, pop that, pop this. Let's wish, pray to all the gods that we have and see if it removes the accuracy. It removed the physical damage. Okay. Okay. Not what I expected, but not terrible either. Well, like I said, we're gonna corrupt both of these anyway. So through all that work, we may or may not even have something. We want to see what happens with them. But both of these are plus 20. Both of them have double slotted. I might end up destroying both of these. Let's go get some corruption. I want the 3rd slot. So 137 each. How about I give you? You give me 3, 180. Yeah.
I'll post it right away.
See if it comes through. Gonna have to go back to farming again. If these crafts fail. So while that's going, I'm gonna put these in our one differ storage real quick. And we're gonna see how these things affect the character they're going on. Alright, 2 divine craft there. Actually, was it? Was it even 2 divine? Yeah, about 2 divine. Two divine craft, man. You know, I made nuggets a while ago and I completely forgot I made nuggets. I'm gonna get my nuggets. My nuggets. They're missing. Do now. Look at that. Brain is exploding because I'm like really concerned that I'm going to destroy this. But anyway. We're going to try this craft, or this final part of this craft. I should attempt to sanctify one of these. Probably not a good idea. Actually, which one would I even sanctify and why? What one has a higher chance of rolling something better? The accuracy is on that one. That's only 1 point. Oh, that could be 10 to 196. 8 to 10 is a big range. The extra attack speed on that probably makes up for it. This has onslaught and physical damage. Oh wait, there's no. I'm really tempted to try to get rid of that physical damage. Take them out. Sorry, I'm on. See how they affect our stats on this character right now. Already wearing this single-slotted corrupted hammer with some attack speed. 155, looking interesting. There we get About 13,000 damage on our forge hammer. This about 10. This about 11. Because we're changing that damage into another thing. This is gonna give us extra chaos damage on the hit, which is gonna give us a ton more. But this is what? 11? And the other one's 10? Not that far off, honestly. You have extra slots, so you definitely get more chaos damage. So we actually can get this trade to go through. Please. Please. How much are they for chaos? Up to 10 chaos, man. That's 380. Oh, Noman's like 380 exalts or something like that right now. I don't know if it's worth it just for a corruption chance. I might end up completely destroying both of these, but if I'm lucky, I might get a third slot. And the third slot is the important thing. How many do we actually need? Do I only need 2? I can create an order of annulment for this. Yeah. Sure, why not? I rarely ever use my orbs or no for anything else besides buying stuff anyway. We got 3. We're gonna try this random corruption and pray to the gods, right? Before we do that. Oh, I took my amulet off. I was like, what? No, put that back on. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put this here. And we're gonna look at each of these weapons before and after. So let's see. Hey, 3 slotted. This one. Oh, this one adds more lightning damage. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see, our corruption here added some extra lightning damage. And our corruption here stayed the same, but added 3 slots. Now we got a 3-slot hammer, and we have a extra lightning damage hammer. About 400 and something damage is running, right? One has the attack speed, one has the extra slot. I'm gonna sell the other one. But this has 2 to 32 lightning and then a bunch of other stuff, which gives me about 508 damage, which is better than this. And this one is 3 slotted. So it's gonna give me 36% as extra chaos in a second. Yep. What's the base damage on this? 353 DPS. Alexa, what's 36% of 353? Maybe another 127. Another 127 is 4. Oh. It's actually less than the 508. Manual math time. Man, that's true. It's gonna be less. I might as well throw the iron orbs on that one. You're good at 36, but the damage that this one does at 508. That's actually way better. So for this should get iron orbs. That attack speed's crazy good though. But even with you know what? Because this has a constant attack speed increase, this would technically do more damage. This is a really interesting thing to be messing around with. All right, so let's do that. Let's get some more runes of agony. Let's do this. Makes it a little bit weaker because of the lack of elemental damage, but that's fine. We also have this, which is going to be 12, right? We could just increase the physical damage on this, or that into chaos. But with this hammer, pretty sure the faster attack speed is going to be so much better. Plus the extra chances at making those treasures happen is probably gonna really pay off. Way more chaos damage. We'll see. Oh, this doesn't have +4 levels to all skills, does it? Does not. It does not. But it does have the attack speed. Those +4 levels are doing something. A little bit something. Not that much more. Enough to be something. Oh no, it does have +4 though attack skills. Never mind. It's got higher accuracy and a little bit more attack speed, but the difference for attack speed is actually quite a lot. I guess the best thing for us to do is probably both. I guess I'm gonna put iron. I'm gonna put iron. And if it ends up feeling better, oh, 10% of the physical damage on. Hey, hold up. Yeah, no, let's do this. Greater Iron Rune, right? Greater Iron Rune. Let's throw these in here. This is gonna give me what? 600 to 560? Oh, so we'll test out both. This is gonna stay with me. This is go back in here. Stay with me. How much more I'm gonna end up selling? This is our problem right now. This one is gonna be faster, 100% faster. Did we already finish the Overgrown? Did we start a map or did we finish it? I think we finished this map. We finished this map. Alright, back to town. Let's see how this feels when we slap something. Let's get a map. Map in our pocket? We do not. Character's level 84. We should be able to do some heavy delis. P11. P11. If we instantly get slapped by something and die. We're here. How are we here and have no connections? and a sump. Gotta drop this in here. There's this ritual altars. I don't use that as a ritual altar. Let's go back. Yeah. And let's look for a breach. Kelly. Got some deliriums. Magic monsters. Pack size. Sure, 6% more likely to spawn a unique boss. Why not? If we can beat it, it shows progress. If we can't beat it, it doesn't show progress. And that's it. This means you suck. Let's go. Let's see. Watch out. This build gets really bright. A lot of explosions in this. We're going pretty fast. Seems like the lifesteal now is helping us. I think this one has a lifesteal. Forgetting to throw my hammer. Got to throw my hammer. Alright, we're hitting them. They're taking the hit. They're going down. A delirium precursor tablet was not the thing I expected to see drop here. What the hell? Is this one with the lifesteal? All right. Hammer feels okay. It feels okay. It hits hard. We get them. They die. And I mean, it doesn't say it hits hard, but it hits, and they go down. Try the other one. It's definitely a different feeling. 100%. This has definitely more survivability. There's like not enough damage. It's too slow. Yeah, it's just too slow. I can already feel that this is way slower than I need it to be. Doesn't have enough That's a ton of extra damage, just not enough is the problem. 560 is pretty good damage. And the 25% bonus, 25% chance to get the movement speed on kill is nice, but I feel like for this build I need it has to be. Because no matter what, if I'm attacking quickly or quick enough, I should be getting faster regeneration because of the effect of Tech Rod's duel. Let's see what happens when we do this breach. Okay, wrong way, wrong way. I throw my hammer here. Gotta remember to throw my hammer and actually use it. Don't use my hammer. Right now, I'm forgetting to throw the hammer and actually activate it. That's the problem with this build. I throw my hammer, I don't yell at it. Or I throw my hammer and I don't activate the effect of the other shout. There's 2 shouts on it. The ancestral shout that requires the glory. That's great, but I always forget to use it. Bro, what are these drops? Why are you getting so much better drops than my other character? Like a 20% difference. Better. You got no mana? Better get the hammer back. Honestly, we hit enough times to get enough recovery, which is the important thing. It is working out very well. We're stacking the extra chaos, and it's going through. And it seems to just work well with the movement. We got a faster attack speed. Having faster attack speed is helping. May not be +6, but the +4 definitely helps. Wish there was like something that gave us faster attack. That's a passive. This is a bunch of fire right now. But since we can attack fast enough, we're getting enough recovery to deal with the damage we're taking. Which is pretty much the problem I'm having this whole time. Like I need more attack speed. I've been saying that for a while for this. At first we were using two-handed weapons for the extra damage, but as we got further into the game, it was like I need something. I need to hit faster. Because we're hitting really slow. But the effects we have require us to be hitting constantly. So our regeneration is constantly increasing. As many attacks as possible, as many hits as possible in 8 seconds. I think we also extended the time from 8 to like 12, so we got a bunch of extra time on the ticker, is that we're still attacking too slow. Now we gotta worry about cooldowns. Cooldowns, probably extra damage too. Gotta get that chaos back. And we gotta increase our flammability. Whoop. Drought already. And rolling slam is happening so fast that I'm forgetting. I'm not getting the trigger in between the shout. And it's making me miss my hammer. It's working. Pretty sure a lot of the damage I'm getting right now is also coming from the scepter I have on the side. Now think about it, I may have 2 scepters for a friend of mine. I mean 2 hammers for a friend of mine. The crafting I did earlier seemed to work out. He just made level 80 something, so the weapon should be fine for him. Oh, fires are working. I'm happy with this. Not a ton of damage, but fast enough to get the damage out in a way that we need. We'll probably end up when we actually get a chance to get higher tier crafting cycle stuff. Probably use that to our advantages, honestly. I'm sorry if this is like blinding or anyone in chat. I really like this build for the chaotic causes. This causes so much chaos. The damage being mostly chaos. The fact that we're constantly sending out flames everywhere. It's not completely in a point where it works exactly where I want it to, but it gives me the feeling of clear that I wanted. We're not, I'm not using a scepter I want to use just yet. Not using stuff that I want just yet, but we are hitting things. Oh, in a way that is acceptable and gives us time to react to it. Beforehand, we were just getting hit in combat and just dying because we were recovering enough from anything. Which is weird because I couldn't figure out why. Damn it. Spoke too soon. That's pretty much the problem. That right layer is a little gap that we have. Gotta figure out how to fix that gap because once I get like stunned and there's no fire around, I'm not attacking fast enough. Problem. Can't be surrounded. We're not really good at being surrounded, which is a weird thing because, you know, we're playing a task that's pretty tanky. I'm pretty well known for like never dying. I feel like it's because I'm missing like my last 2 nodes. Probably something I should attempt to do, but I think I have to do it in the Trial of Secamus. I don't think I can do Trials of Chaos solo and beat what's his face. God. Omen of the Black Blood, not a bad roll. There's a lot. There were 2 of them on top of each other for me. Cactus is bad against elemental damage. Like, real bad. You know, I should have more elemental resistance. I just don't have enough health. Still need like a couple thousand more HP, and that's the thing I'm not really good at figuring out. I really don't know how to do that. Left there with the hammer. Where's she going? I keep double tapping. Oh. Honestly, if I stay out of the attacks long enough, I will cover whatever damage she gives me. Ridiculous. I can't even tell what she is. There's so much fire. The biggest problem with this build is the fact that I go blind when fighting bosses. You can't see anything in delirium areas. You just can't see anything. Can't see anything. Can't. We can increase our blasphemy. Yes, we could just do this. We have the space for it. This is so weird. Like I can't see anything. I can't see anything. We got our attack speed up fast enough, so now that we don't really have to worry about losing too much HP in combat situations. We got 50 more monsters on the map. Let's clear those guys out. But pretty much we're just changing all this elemental damage into chaos. Probably should be a bit more evasive, all due honesty. Like we shouldn't be a full physical build, physical defensive thing going on here. And I probably need to change this armor. My biggest problem is probably the fact that I don't enough evasion. Don't want to. I just don't want to. I'm pretty sure if I did though, this should be a lot better. Our current situation is 60% armor, but if you take some time, swap that out, we keep the chest piece as is and use it just to like buff ourselves. Probably get a lot more out of it. In all honesty, probably get a lot more. If we take this build and we make it evasive. This is that we've pathed all the way up here. So in my mind, the best bet is actually just to convert HP into energy shield. But since I don't really think I'm going to be using Zealot's Oath, I mean, I could use Zealot's Oath. It's only 2 points. But if we did use Zealot's Oath, we would need to go up here to fill this up, get this bonus on both sides. Because we're not going to be using energy shield recharge, but we need as much maximum energy shield as possible for another layer of HP. And it kind of makes sense because we are investing a lot into intelligence in comparison. I think that might be my end game for that one. Maybe for the next few levels. But it just causes so much chaos. Like you can't see anything once this thing is like in the middle of a boss battle. Like doing delirium with this is terrible. Absolutely horrific. Like do not do deliriums with this. It will not help you. Your eyes will burn. Like, well, it does pretty good. I think our biggest thing is just we need to figure out if we're gonna stack the HP. Because if we do stack the HP, then we need to give up completely on worrying about anything else. It could either just be HP stacking. But if we say the hybrid or like a Templar-esque kind of feeling, then we're gonna need at least 2k. No, I would say like 1.5, 1.5 or 2k. Yes, make it work. Hey, welcome to Printropolis. I have to say, if you'd like to say hi, hello, that was me. Feel free to. We're always welcoming here. We're here at the late night side of the stream, and I'm just rambling and messing around with my Templar, what I call my Templar of Kitava. It's on fire, pretty much. It's always on fire. I like the fire. It's fun to have fire. But yeah, Thanks for following. Appreciate that. Check us out on YouTube. We're there by the same name. If you are sick of the Twitch cycle, I will be getting back to updating the things on YouTube soon. Again, I've been really busy. For the folks who have been around, I gotta catch up on that. But we're gonna be fixing that. Fixing this build is taking a lot of time. Like getting to this point, oh my god. There's so many things I needed. Like I just needed to figure out so many things. There's a lot of testing. But we do know the chaos rules, right? All of our elemental damage is being transformed to chaos. So our biggest thing, it's not really increasing fire damage so much. It's just making sure that our ignites go off. So like at level 84, by the time we get to 90, we already get to 90 because it's already still leveling from between 80 and 90, but we can probably make it pretty fast actually. But once we get our next few levels, we can fix some of the problems. The last few levels are gonna literally just be us getting ES, probably help us with that backlog of getting slapped in the face, hitting Zealot's oath, so that our recharge, our energy, no, our life recharge falls into the proper cycle, and we're probably actually gonna end up getting these nodes back. I don't think we're gonna have enough points though. Between now and in the game we have 16 points, so might be actually better to focus on fixing our ES, because then there's also the other cycle that we can go through. We have enough dexterity to pretty much wear whatever we want. I think the highest amount of dex we need is like 60 something, and I can easily get those extra points. We have points we can move around for. We don't need 290 for strength. We can move that around. Get that? Then we can go energy shield. Sounds so weird. We can go energy shield, evasion, Templar, which is so strange. Depending, like thinking about where we are on this board, but it is possible to do it. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think for this we'll end up just going armor, ES, and then making our energy shield a secondary layer to finish things up. There's also the concept of us reducing our CDR, or increasing our CDR, I should say. Because you want some of these skills to come back faster. We're currently at 6 seconds. I want to get it down at least 4. I feel like it's just too slow. So, and then we also want to get more damage. The last few steps of splitting everything apart is kind of messing things up. Gotta figure it out. We can probably get more life too, just from here. When we get done with what do you call it? What is it called? If I can do the Trial of Secamus. I haven't yet. I've yet to try. If we get the Trial of Secamus done, get this extra life node. Where is it? Already have it? No, I don't. 15% maximum life, and I will take 5% of that, turn it into ES. That's gonna help us out a lot. If you almost want that, and if you almost want to just make 100% of armor turn into chaos damage so we can get more chaos, and that should push us up a bit. It would free up some points too, because we have 5,720 for chaos. I'm sorry, armor. So if I'm correct, that gives me a 57% increase in chaos damage. If I'm correct. If I'm not correct, I have no idea how much it actually is. We'll figure it out later. But I believe it's like 57% or something like that. So yeah, 57 would be helpful in increasing our damage overall. And I feel like we need to finish Trial of Chaos. With an armor-based character, it's so much harder. I'm used to playing evasion characters now. And of course, the concept of Secamus is not to get hit. But, you know, always getting hit. Kind of hard. Beat the seconds. Crap. Crap. Get out. I ran into the enemy. Another recurve bow. The biggest thing too is that since the meteors constantly keep falling, even if you're knocked down, it keeps you alive. Well, I think I'll give these two weapons to a friend of mine. He'll complain about them having elemental damage on it. I believe these are going to be beneficial to him. This is probably like double his current damage. Yeah, probably is. Probably is. I'll give it to him. My failed crafts serve other people. They never go to waste. Take this recurve bow. I think I already have one of these. I don't like leaving uniques on the floor. We kill everything. We have 43 more monsters to kill. What I wanted. This is the button I wanted. I got so excited, I think I was talking past the mic. Anyway, yeah, two divine craft. Two divine craft kind of changed some things. Thought it could have gone worse, but honestly, two divine craft did great. Now I forget to press buttons. Honestly, this doesn't really work here. Like, being on this map and running through here with all these things in the way, it keeps the fire from spreading the way you actually really want it to. Kind of problematic. Like, you want to be able to spread the flames that you create as far as possible so you can create as many barriers. So maps that have a lot of blockages is probably gonna suck. Did I kill them all? There's two more monsters, but I'm not gonna look at two more monsters. C11. They're pretty good. Didn't get slapped up too much. We died one time because of me running, as always. Almost died a second time because, again, I just can't stop running. And I think these are gonna go to my friend. I think he will enjoy these. And he will also complain to me about them having magical damage. But it's fine. Never did craft on this. I don't think we're ever going to because it's too low level. What? What? Two divine crafts? Bro, these are... Yeah, these are like 3 divine weapons. Ish. 3-ish divine weapons, actually. It's gonna have like +8 to all skills, which is disgusting. That just sounds ridiculous. Well, then again, +12 to all skills, probably ridiculous. Someone wielding two-handed weapons with +6 on it. I could probably do that, actually. I think I have some things in storage. I just lose a bunch of... Oh, I don't need to do this anymore. Need that. Put that back in. That can go back into storage. Put here. Throw away. Throw this over here. Anything else we don't need? Yeah, pretty much everything. What level is this thing? 76? I think I have a level 70 something. That goes. In the money pile. I guess I can attest to see if I can do Um, what you call it? What do you call it? Probably. I guess I should do a sanctum run. Let's see if we can finish it. We should be able to finish it. Only my mic would stop slowly moving upward. I wouldn't have this problem of being blinded by it. Alright, so we already have these. We can break these down. I have another one of these too. Which I have one with 2 slots on it, so we can disenchant all 3 of these. We can sell the rest of these.
You must.
I already have one of these.
More breach remnants for my research.
I have one of these. We can break that down too.
We need to collect more remnants. Acceptable.
Ah, this is the Delirium Precursor one. Does anyone even want these? Are they worth anything for people? I guess not. I think the Deliriums are Delirium. I have a letter number 0 stuck on my screen now. No, in truth, I really do want this back. That increased attack speed was just nice. And I don't want to go down here, but then again, that is a 6% increased attack speed and some extra glory generation. Just strangely enough, something we need. I need more glory generation. And the only other glory generation, if I remember correctly, is like over here somewhere. Which is so weird. 15% chance not to gain glory. Oh, I didn't know this was here. This I didn't realize. This glory generation here. Alright, take back what I was gonna say. Take back what I was gonna say. I was like, I need more glory generation, but there's not much around. But that's a lie. There's some great glory generation here. This would be great for me too. If I was using it and realized it was there. There's a good chance I'm gonna just drop all of this. I don't need the strength. I'm not using. I'm not gonna be using Giant's Blood. I can drop these off, get 5 points back, and just go straight to damage. But that's gonna make me lose. This is 25, 8, 16, 24. Okay. It's a couple percent. It's like 4% of my attack damage. 49 HP. 49 times what? 2? About 100 HP. Actually, that's not anything. For increased glory regeneration. And damage? I just swap that. Just thinking of that, I might just swap that. I'm gonna lose 100 HP. And that's fine. I don't need it? I don't. Definitely use that for something else. This has been bothering me for like a week. I don't think I need it. I just don't want to lose HP. But losing 50 points is gonna put me at 2 something. I think I'm fine. If we regenerate glory faster, we can get to our ancestral cry faster, and that faster ancestral cry pays off for itself. It's just more fire. More fire is a good thing. One, two, three. So 1, 2, 3. That's 5 points. With the 5, if I put 4 points here, that's attack. 8, 16, and then attack damage for 6 seconds. Increases my presence effects, which is actually very useful. It makes the area of my curses more effective. I can take what, 16 and 10? 16 glory, 10 damage. Each presence area of effect makes the effect of the despair more potent or bigger, which is helpful. Damage again, just damage. Doesn't make my aura magnitudes bigger, so we need to do something about aura magnitudes at some point. Presence is fine. We're gonna be close anyway. It's not like we want to be away from them. This is just gonna give us more attack damage for glory consumed. It's gonna be 100, so 60% extra damage for 6 seconds is great. It's gonna be doing this constantly. This is gonna give us 8, 16. About 80% more glory generation. Actually, this weekend's to look better depending on how much more glory we can generate. Hey, where does the 0 come from? That's on my screen. It's driving me nuts. Go away, 0. You guys see this? Look at it. It won't go away. Driving me nuts. Just gotta get rid of that 0, chat. That 0 can't stay there. It won't let me. It won't give me peace to watch that 0. I think it's almost time for a bathroom break, to be honest. You have to pause. Into the bathroom really quick. Let me just make sure everything's set up. Thank you folks again for watching me build this thing. I know it's probably bright, I know it's probably explosive, and it probably doesn't make much sense to you right now, but it will. It will. Well, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. We're gonna jump back and do a few more runs, hit some more maps. How far we can get. Thank you folks for being here. Appreciate y'all. This has been a progress. This has been a process, I should say. It's been a process figuring this out. Probably the second. Also knowing build for me to figure out without trying to use guides or anything like that. Because I wanted it to do something. So it's still not a perfect. It's not close enough to being a Templar. You're not gonna get the higher levels of power from this guy, but I do think it's gonna gives me an idea for like an auto bomber type of build that I want to mess around with later. Definitely do want to mess around with it later. Probably gonna end up running with 2 scepters, just one in each hand, and having things nuke everyone. We'll see. Since all of our damage is going to be changed to chaos, it's from that ring. It all rolls around original sin. It does. I do need a better original sin. original sin. Can it roll? I never checked this, but can it roll higher than 100? It can. The max roll is a 122. %, more chaos damage, huh? My forward one with 3 chaos or 3 divines? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Actually, I can. Give me 15% more damage. $15, $20, $115 for 3 divines. But the way this character, the way I've been just spending money, honestly, it doesn't really matter. I think I have 3 divines. Oh, I don't. Can I have 3 divines? What do I have in here? Honestly, if anything sells in the shop, I'll probably have enough. But nothing's really selling right now because it's basically end of season. No one really jumping on the play. It's not really a bad thing though. It gives me more time to kind of mess around with things. Anywho, I'm going into the bathroom. We'll be back in a second. You guys vibe out. See you in a moment. Alrighty, bathroom break complete. Thank you for your patience. Hope you guys enjoyed the vibes. Let's get this back. Let's continue the farm cycle. I think we gotta hit some more maps. A couple more maps for the end of all this. This is kind of fascinating. The time it took for me to figure this out. The time it took me to figure this out, I learned a lot. I learned a lot. And I confused a lot, but it's been fascinating. Just because like when you do this with Path of Exile, it's like you stack information, right? It's kind of like doing a research paper. You learn a portion of something, you learn another portion of something, the portion of something, and you keep stacking your portions. It's freaking fantastic. I love stacking the portions. But after we do this, I think we're actually gonna go over a game I've been playing in my free time. To show it off. It's a really simple looking game. There's a lot of stuff going on in it, and it's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Like, you know, I always find one of those little indie titles, and they just do crazy crap in it. You just have fun with it. Yeah, I was playing with a friend of mine, and I was fighting a horse. Doing my best to get on a horse. I was fighting it, but we'll talk about that. See where we end up. Oh, let's get a map. I hit some mapping. We have to see if we're capable of beating precursor bosses. That's kind of like where we are now. Oh, but before we do that, other things. All right, are we? Oh, we're also gonna modify something, right? I think we just came to the conclusion that I don't need this.
I have a different plan.
Don't need this. This can go. Gonna lose a bunch of HP. But even if we do, that's kind of okay. We're gonna have 3,506. We got 5 extra points. We don't need that for any stats or anything. Nothing needs that much strength, which is completely fine. And we're gonna fix our glory problem. right? So increase the presence area of effect, or how much glory did we lose actually? It was 20% more because of that modifier, right? So we actually lost. We lost 49. What's 20% of 49? 20% of 50. 15? No. 20% of is 10. So we lost 59 points of strength, which is fine. So we actually lost a little bit more than 100 HP, which is fine. Yeah, that still works out nicely. 10% more damage. That's 59, right? So 15, 30, 45. That's about 3% of our damage. A little bit more than 3% of our damage, which is fine. We lost about 3% of our damage. All right, that's fine. It's fine. Here's our damage now. 12, 7, 2. This is gonna give us 5. Do I care that much about not consuming glory? Not really. I just want more glory. If I can get one more point just to get this life per glory consume thing, that'd be great. Just like I want the other one. I kind of want to just get this. I need to find a node, a place where I can put a node and just have the gem take the place of that for 1 point. We'll have to see. Either way, this will give us a ton more damage. Get 1 more point to get this. I'll get all this extra damage from here. I'll give us 13.7. That's pretty much what we just left. It's totally fine. Funny enough, we could just go over here. And get straight attack damage, but in truth, I need more glory generation. This is 5. This is 10. This is 30. This is 40% more glory generation, which is great. Yeah, I'll take that. 40% more. Seems like a good trade-off for a little bit of HP. Now we gotta start out some other thing. This should help us a lot, though. See a good change in how things move around. What map are we hitting? Try another Delhi map. Do another T11. Take one. Sure. Let's cool down recovery rate. Doesn't really work out great for us, but it should be efficient enough to work. And where are we going? Where were we going? Where were we last? Ah, yes, we were getting to the tower. This tower, ton of abyssal nodes on it. Reduce rarity and increase experience gain. Okay. I think for this map, I'm actually going to take a T11. No. Actually, let's take exactly what we had. But we want the experience anyway. These are all set up to be higher rarity. I don't mind losing the rarity. But in my mind, I feel like we're gonna need more hits. Nah, take the T11 we just had. 47, right? 47, 42. This is 47, right? My gut says roll another T11. Actually, just roll a T12 for that matter. 0, 42. You know what? It doesn't matter. I think the lowest one because they're gonna have low already anyway. Hit that tower. Can we hit the tower? Oh, we can't even hit the tower. This tower isn't connected. Connected the other way. Okay. Okay. So maybe we should just go this way and go in. But we're gonna have to hit these. So Val City. Molten Vault, Val City. I prefer doing the Val City. The Val City is easier to traverse. Open up. The Val City is a better map. Way easier to run through. It's usually smaller too. Yeah, we do. Bro. Where's my hammer? Threw my hammer and this dude just started punching. We're pretty tanky. Just 1-on-1 for that matter. We're covering enough. That makes sense. My hammer. And then set it on fire. The weirdest part about it, like, where's my hammer going if I'm not sitting on fire? Oh! You son of a gun. Alright, well, I can't just recover from that, apparently. This is what I was concerned with, though. I was wondering if I will be able to fight these delirium bosses. Not 2 at a time, but... They're giving me the whole challenge, huh? OMG. Hell. Bro. What are these swords? Where'd he go? I need more time. Where did he go? Oh man, this is a problem. So we can beat the bosses. The problem is we can't see the boss. We can beat them, but we can't see them. I don't know how I died that first time, though. And the 40% increase to our recovery glory creation. Fantastic. Oh, 50%. Oh, none of that. Still beginning to wonder if we should swap over from using the endurance generation to using the frenzy generation. It might be better to use frenzy, but part of me also feels like I don't want to lose one or the other. I can't use both. I need to shout for a stun. Very important. That stun does a lot more than I realized. Saves my butt a lot. Wow, the fire went around where the guy was standing, so it didn't do damage to him. It's just better for me to just jump on their face a couple times. Probably get what you call it? A holy ground skill for the increased modifiers on generation. I think it still counts as a jump, right? Probably doesn't count as a jump. If it does count as a jump, though, you can just use it because they're gonna be in the same spot, slamming someone in the face. Be careful with that. Oh, what killed me? Oh man. I don't know what killed me. That's the problem with this build. I can't tell what kills me. Oh, times I just suddenly die. Oh, that's all my experience. Oh, freak. I forgot to put on a admiration. Damn. Well, that sucks. You know what? I've never corrupted this. Might as well. Where are my currency? There you go. Pop that. 80% more if used on low life. Okay, what's this? 30% chance to get a charge and kill an enemy. +9. 1,104. 81%. 88. I guess the other one's better. Alrighty. Let's corrupt it. Yep. This always happens to me anytime I do this. Alright, let's get another one.
What do you need?
62 is not good enough. 10% incorrupted is vile. Happens to me every single time I do it. That's fine. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Well, this iron level's too low. What? $56 and less charges? Sure. Why not? Go Ange real quick and get some more of those bobules. I guess we're still in the same spot of like 444 to 1. You know what? I will put a trade in for 444 to 1. a disgusting amount of money to waste for a bunch of bubbles. Honestly, I'll be happy with like 200. I don't need that many. I hate doing this. I just don't need that many. But if we're going in for trade for 200 to 1, I will happily put that order in.
Order is registered.
I will happily buy 24 for 3 exalts, sure. But if that's the trade for it, I'll take it. I think I'm gonna need another
Yes, what do you need? Collect
potion.
How can I help?
Those potions.
Let's deal.
I think any of them sell potions.
Again? Fine.
Well met.
No, they don't. All right. Why don't we just go to the market for a... What are these even called, actually? Wraeclast. Wow. I've never known this. Never looked at it before. Looking for... Ultimate life class? %78% recovery while no life. %100% more recovery while I didn't know I could roll 100. Well, on low life. So it gives you what? 1840? Hmm. $1840 over 2 seconds. Instant life recovery. How high does that go? Goes up to 30%. Is applied instantly. I don't know if instant recovery is better than double recovery on low life. Nah, I would take double recovery. Just needs to make more sense. We got 920 as a base, probably got 1,000 something as a base without it being on no life. And then we can just double it. Am I going to corrupt it? Yes. Yes, I am. Why? This is what I do. This is what I do, chat. Just what I do. Why do I do it? Oh. Like it's always the best thing to do. No matter what, best thing to do is grow up there. Might go up, might go down, but hey, I don't know. I failed again.
Good.
All right, let's break these down. What do you do? Oh, you identify items. Cool. Preview. Oh, cool. Talk to my base. We got 9 more of these. I guess we're gonna go to the market again for life last. Ultimate life last. How did I get the search I had before? It's like it's a completely different search now. Now these are 4. Man, I gotta get my money. Got none. But I did. Got no chaos. What, it gives me like 1800? Oh, no life. Yeah, we'll get the 100%. Need 4 chaos. How did I get 4 chaos? Well, they're like 40 apiece right now.
Yes.
I want chaos orbs. I have a lot more than this. I don't like this bug how when it doesn't, I can't tell how much currency you actually have floating around.
Yes.
Kind of stressful. But I think you get to a certain point when you have like a tons of currency, it's really annoying to be like, well, why can't you tell how much currency I have? Minor issue that, but, you know. Sins of the Abyss. Uncut Spirit Gem. Aren't these worth like a... I think I'm being lied to. I know this is worth more. I trade for chaos orbs. They're 10 each? Huh? So 10 simulacrums, you get 1 chaos? That's a weird transaction. But whatever. I need 4.
Let's see if there are any
I'll take it.
takers.
I'll probably get a bunch more while running, so. Wow, low life. Wow, low life. Let's go. Take the 100. Let's let's not corrupt it. I'm so mad at myself now. Oh well.
Good. Have an order.
A few more of those baubles. I love how every time I do this, I immediately forget what I'm looking for. Every single time, I'm like, why am I here again? Can I trade them for regals? 2 for food. Terrible. Terrible. Sock is 80 for 1. Definitely gonna put a sock in for that. That's 60k. These prices don't make sense to me. 60k to do 80 to 1 baubles? That's wild. Well, I need 10 of them now. So 25. The transaction rate for gold just doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't. But how much I look at it, I'm just like, why? What? Why? Why does this translate to that? Doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's just because I'm not farming all the time. Well, I'm dying a lot with this character at least. Annoying to run out of gold. But let's get a map. Let's get a T12. I think we have some decent T12s in here that aren't gonna completely waste. I'm not gonna care about the rarity. I can care about the rarity. I didn't kick rocks. Don't care about that right now. We're going to go in there with a slap. Just gonna hit it. Gotta try to get through this run with this. Those delirium monsters are slapping us on this character, and that's fine. Oh, the bonus is level 77. Let's clear it. Plus, it's probably easier for us because now I can actually see. Delirium makes it so much harder to see. Like, this is not a build to do Delirium. It's just not. Probably anything else but Delirium. Wholeheartedly believe it. Like, this is great for anything but Delirium. When I do finally set up this build detail, 100% not Delirium. Don't do Delirium. I gotta remember to put that in. There's too much explosions. It probably gets better if you use the Chaos Prime Scepter, the Dreamer Scepter. It'd probably be a lot easier with the Dreamer Scepter, but I don't have it. I actually keep forgetting that I need it. I should be trying to get that scepter, but I already have a double slotted Scepter of the Heart. Shrine Scepter of the Heart. I was like, I don't really want to go through that process again. It took a while to get one. So explosions from the fireballs work. I just wish I could turn them into chaos. I wish I could turn them purple. Purple's really the thing I want. I just want the purple. I do want to find a way so that this can do delirium runs. I need it to level up first. I'll probably just drop out deliriums. That's fine. I won't get as much when it comes to drops. But, you know, let's get the experience to get to the next levels. Probably if I can get I don't know, friends to join me, we can probably run through or something a bit better. We shall see. We shall see. So I gotta figure it out. Oh boy. I do want more of the evasion. We are gonna look at changing armor. Probably not the chest piece so much. Well, we're definitely gonna be changing everything else to give more more evasion. And not having mana. A lot of good things not have mana. I took back the hammer. I keep double tapping that hammer, man. I stopped double tapping the hammer. I didn't have any problems. Does kind of suck though. You don't do as much damage as you used to. Like going down from like 19,000 damage is a big drop. But with the attack speed, I'm probably getting more damage out more than anything. I can feel that we're getting more damage out. Because if I wasn't, I wouldn't be healing as much. Stop stealing my mana. I don't have any projectiles on that skill. I have projectiles though. Honestly, having mana stolen now kind of sucks. I spent so much time with this build just using HP as a casting. But that was like I'm losing so much HP every time I cast. I spend more time attempting to recover from my own HP use than actually casting. I was saying, like, the use of energy shield in this is actually pretty beneficial. As long as I can find a way to get energy shield back faster. I do something out of habit so often. I was like, when did I start chewing gum? I'm always sitting at the computer chewing gum. Easy and clear, easy clear. It's much easier without delirium. I just need to be able to see, man. As long as I can see, we're good. This is a lot more clarity than it is with delirium. Delirium is just so freaking bad when it comes to vision. I mean, I really shouldn't be complaining. That's just my fault. Not that delirium is so blinding. For me, anyway. With the combination of skills. I don't know, maybe there's like a a setting that we can add that makes these fires not as crazy. Or maybe give us a cosmetic, you know, that we can actually use with the stacking effect. So I do have one that gives us the demon fire for flames, but the problem is it doesn't work when you put the demon fire on a secondary skill. So if you're not casting it yourself, the microtransaction doesn't work. Something I discovered after the fact. I didn't know that. It's kind of made me sad. It's like I want to use it, but now I can't. Because I can't, you know, I see nothing. Bro, I don't know what. Like the group chat for my job is just like going on fire. It's just so weird. Like how many people are talking this late. And I don't know why they're talking. Probably find out, but I don't know. Go back down the other way and get that extra experience. I see a section we missed. Alright, what's here? Spiders? Oh, nothing. You can't do anything. I want to kill Atziri. I should be able to, with no problem. But part of me feels like she's going to do something and it's going to instantly bypass my defense. Always a feeling I get. Even in the game, even when playing through the normal storyline, it feels like Atziri could be that one boss that just goes like Viper Strike and I somehow take a billion damage. I don't know why. But she gives me concerns. Gives me many concerns. Ooh. Greater orb of augmentation. The flames they fall. The heavens they burn. It is covered in purple flames, covered in red flame, covered in 3 different types of fire, and still standing. Gotta give it to these priests. Definitely, they can definitely take a hit. How dare you? You vile beast. We do need to increase our ignite chances though. We need more ignite happening. We can get more of this glory. So I'm never like without glory. Like one of my other characters is based off stun. So like he's stunned so much that I never don't have a hammer. What do you call that? What's that hammer called? Hammer of Dawn. Whatever the hammer's called. That hammer skill that the class gets. I've forgotten what it's called. Probably stop attacking. Probably stop attacking. Well, if you want to take all that pain, you can. If you want to take all the pain, you can. Works out for me. Male vestments. I know what this is. I just don't remember what it is. Ah, the silk robe. I was actually thinking about using this very robe or something stupid the other day. Probably not stupid. Probably a really good idea, but I have no idea how to make it work. So in truth, it's just like an idea floating around that involves the robes of flame. No idea how to make it work though. So let's clear some space so I can get this item in here. Put it in your pocket. Open the door, man. Honestly, you'll be completely fine if we just don't die. Big issue is dying. You gotta stop dying, man. Did not identify any items. We just stop dying, we're good. Coco Calamity came with 2 slots already. Came at 3. Fire thorns. Do I not have one of these? I do not. Gain cold thorns equal to 30% of your mana. I don't have one either. How surprising. It's where I already had that. Nope. I already have a gem. This side. T2 orbital transmutation. Put that away. We gotta get rid of this. Not the Pokemon theme song. Take this over for alchemy. Let's hit this T13. Drop this greater storeroom in there, and we're going to probably just be selling everything else here.
What is it? What do you need?
Alrighty, chat. I just realized what time it is. So that being said, we're actually gonna stop here. Thank you folks for joining us for today as a stream. Some stuff. Gotta do some life things real quick and continue just learning more about Path of Exile. Thank you folks for watching us through this process. We learned a lot. Punching. Thank you for watching. Wow, did you wait until you saw my face on the screen? And this how do I feel about this? How exiling? How you like this? Why you like this? Stop it. Find help. You can do better. Stop. But we're gonna stop here. Thank you folks for being here. Appreciate you guys coming back around after the long awaited return and me floating away for like a month. You know, work is working. Work be work. Getting in the way of a lot of stuff. But it's good. It's good. Life is lifing well. We're not in any trouble. Not really having any problems. I just took my browser and put it in the wrong. But we're gonna try to get these things done. We'll probably see some updates come up on YouTube for these changes to the unedited videos that are there. They'll be done in the next few days. I'll try to do them today, but probably end up doing it. Probably end up doing it in like, I say 2 days. 2 days, probably most. Today or tomorrow. 1 or 2 days, all due honesty. Just because I have a lot of stuff I gotta work on. I'm saying it aloud. I'm like, God dang it. Got stuff to do. And I don't know if I wanna. But anyway, we'll see you folks around. You guys have a great one. We're going to raid. We're gonna raid Dork. I think we're gonna raid Dork because Dork is doing Dork stuff. Dork is definitely doing Dork stuff. Always fun being in Dork chat. So let's raid out to Dork. I can never spell Dork's name. Why am I so bad at spelling? Bad at that. Gonna raid out to Dork.
So
See you folks
say
probably in a couple days.
to
We'll
open.
see how things go.
And then you tell me
We have a great
if
night.
you
We'll have
see-
fun.
if the picture
We'll
changes.
see you
alright?
soon.
Open up your
And
eyes in
later.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is weird.
It changed, right? There's 2 different people. There's 2 different people. All right, I'm getting rid of this display
This
capture.
this is weird.
We're done.
That clip's weird. That throws me off now. I'll see you later.